you cannot be level 0 basically. So whatever had to happen is already happened.
Okay, sounds good.
In the future, yes, you will have to do something. Um, all right, Najimus, Cthulhius, Exusus,
Yes.
Vaxus. How you doing, my boy?
Badly, because someone started to ping me exactly 7 on dot while I was loading in.
I wonder who that was.
I still haven't got my coffee, and someone already pissed me off. So not bad, not good, not good.
I should have waited a minute.
Well,
My bad. My bad.
sure, so
I am not used to the pinging.
one
Well,
has to accept
I will shove the
the
pinging
great
up your
power.
ass, then you will get very, very accustomed to it
Oh, maybe I will
very
learn that.
quickly.
To do the pingining is a great power, therefore requires great irresponsibility. So you have to you have to be aware of the consequences.
I must learn from the master
Like
of
not
Pinger.
like not being healed and dying and make a new character.
Oh,
That's a consequence. It could happen very quickly,
oh,
very
you act
soon.
like that's a bad consequence for me.
I mean,
You
if
forget,
it
I am the
if
dying man.
it, if it happens every week, maybe.
All right, guys. So let's make this happen. Welcome back to Dragon's Grasp. Thank you for coming on this very early 7 a.m. in the morning here in the Spanish countryside. And I want you to give me that little shift P ready on the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's all three of you motherfuckers.
Oh, we're missing
All
one.
right, now the Juan.
We're missing the Juan. Oh, there you go. Val.
So,
Val is
a
the
bit.
Juan confirmed.
Where are we? We're still sleeping on Los Cars Mansion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were
Activate.
hallucinating in our dream. Too many drugs.
Too many?
Or
Too
not.
many specifically different ones?
Or not. Or
There
not
are
enough.
never too many. There are never too many drugs.
And I
Literally
can't
never.
control see that? Like, all right. You little fucking some bitches. Let's do this. So I'm gonna move you. Oh, I already did. Oh wow, look at me. I have removed you to the guest wing. So let us do a last time as I wake you up in the morning. First, I'm going to make this be. Oh, did it just reload for you? It
Huh?
just reloaded for me for no reason.
Uh, oh.
Oh, again. Really odd.
Hmm.
Did it reload you guys?
Well, I think it did. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. I
Can
see.
you all see the maid doing a
Yeah.
little tap dance?
Maid is
Yeah.
Can you
dancing.
see her
I
do a
see
tap dance?
Sancho.
Maid is
What
dancing
about
while Sancho's
Exos?
staring at her. I don't see.
Exos, can you see us here? Exos, my boy.
He's
Are you
muted.
muted? Or you're not here?
He's not. He's not X. He's Fashas right now.
He he's not
I
muting
muted
himself for
myself.
real.
Sorry, I muted
There
myself.
you go.
Yeah. I will. I reloaded, but I'm here.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, let's do a little traditional, very safe and sound last time. So, last time in Dragon Ball Z, this party of three began their adventure. I believe the last thing you very specifically did was be allowed to sleep here at Loskar's mansion as a little extra compensation for having to receive less of a reward for being a journeyman, or rather less support, due to the fact that Lord Loskar is not in his greatest economical set right now.
Oh, so he says.
Hmm. Or so he says. Maybe he's just a piece of shit. But, before you slept here, you spoke to a mysterious stranger Pondside in the garden here, and he explained to you about this great task and great threat that was secretly coming your way. In one side, treachery within the Holy Order, which he is supposed to be one of the leaders of. great dark powers that are trying to undermine your destinies, and that for some reason this girl is involved somehow. That she's essential, that she's not taken away from the Holy Order, but unable to trust anyone within his own order, he decided to trust those that he completely knows nothing about, except that they have been chosen by the One, as his only means of being sure that they will not have any current, at least, connection with the betrayers. What else is there to say?
Or so he thinks.
Oh, also he thinks, because you do not know the truth.
He did say that I think that the whole sponsorship thing that we have going on is like a facade or something, and then Greenlace also said something similar too. So who knows? Maybe Greenlace is Greenlace is right, and they're both have similar stories, you know.
Who to trust, who not to trust, that is up to you to decide. But truth be told, you have agreed at the very least to save this little girl that certainly cannot have any reason to be guilty of anything at her young age.
Or so we think.
Or so we think.
It's gonna be a new saying.
And
or so we think.
And and not only you have to keep her alive and hidden, you also seem to have to make her have as many varied and wonderful experiences as possible, so that she can enjoy her life and experience it all.
Also, he said.
Oh, so he said. Fuck off already.
Maybe she can get a pirate tattoo like me.
Don't learn from him, Najee, please. Don't learn from the child. So, what was I doing? You went to sleep. Fuck, now I can't get the fucking joke out of my head. You went to bed and you were visited by the girl that seemingly with glowing eyes went to touch you and in a very appropriate way made you have dreams.
So
in these dreams you saw this very strange other side of this other place, this plane of rest where the infinite grassy fields, the infinite mountains and trees were basically all completely uninhabited. The only exception being the spirits and the ghosts of what you think is the dead, and also this strange castle floating in the sky, inhabited by all these red-headed people, like Joy here.
Yeah, Joy, yes.
There, in various events within the plane of rest, you can barely remember. You spoke to different individuals that had things to teach you. Usually they were just memories, very, very confusing, very vague. But in one way or another, these memories stayed with you as if you had actually lived them. And when you woke up, they had physically and mentally changed you. Now, in the case of both of you, becoming more capable of acting quick when required, even if it took a great toll on your physical ability, or the ability to tap onto the divine domain of the One, which is really funky that your character is doing, because it's the least religious thing I can possibly imagine.
Yeah. I'm very confused.
These are confusing times.
I'm
a very confused room.
It's the Confusatron over here. And Mr. Robato decided, that he would preserve alive, as he's calling basically through the domain of life, the One. And even though he doesn't understand why whatsoever, that is a power that has been granted to him through his dream. You wake up in the morning and you get a knock on your door by the maid. Motherfuckers. Rather early, to be honest.
I'm actually down here because I slept over there at the garden.
Oh, true. True. Well, I'm still gonna look on your door, I think. No, you did specifically tell her. So. Get the motherfucking catch. What the hell is all this? C4. C4 is in the 5th day. Is that right? Did we start on the 4th or the 5th? I think we started on the 5th.
Yeah, it was the 5th.
I don't recall.
Okay, so we're now in the 6th.
Isn't this like the
at
anime
least-
You take a.
like upset thing?
Oh yeah, true. And
Are we?
Okay,
Do
so
we have a long rest?
We did have a
Yeah, you
long
did.
rest.
Okay. Okay.
okay, that is the 6th of March.
Pretty sure I did mine.
And now I have learned March means fucking spring. You know, as a person who doesn't leave his house,
case.
that tends to
You
slip into the thickest.
Mentally touched grass.
Ah,
That's correct. That's correct.
the only thing that any gamer can hope for.
Or
What
get
I
a
used to
house
have as a
plant.
thing.
I get a house plant to plant grass there.
I used to have like a little circle that would tell me all those things, and I forgot to add it to this game. I'm gonna do it nice.
A
later.
friend of mine
So,
once said the
ahem.
closest things I've been to nature was a house plant.
Amazing. All right. Well,
We
as
brought
she
him
knocks
to
on
a
your door,
lark.
she says the same thing to each of you. Good morning, guest. It is time for you to wake up. We have breakfast here served for you. Knock, knock, knock. Knock,
I
knock,
will
knock.
walk
Knock,
out.
knock. What the fuck?
Oh, that was
Mhm.
a lovely night. Strange.
Hi. Good morning.
Hello, everyone. I had the
Must say
strangest dream last night. You were all in there, apparently. Or at least your voices were.
Seems you left quite the impression on us. You were also there in my dream as well. Strange, I must say.
It is very weird that I also dreamed last night. I must be malfunctioning.
Wait, did you? I didn't know your people had dreams.
We do not.
All right. Well, anyways,
Have you ever?
what was you?
Have you ever dreamed, Mr. Golden? No, Mr. Home. Yes.
No, I'm afraid I have never had the pleasure. Though I've had certain communications, they've always been clear in signal and origin. I dream
Interesting.
a lot. I dream like a lot.
What do you dream of?
I dream of mother and father, and I dream of our home, our where we come from. Sorry, Hamad, I mean you. I also dream of you though, and I dream of every place I am at or where we go. I dream of everything.
I don't know. I dreamed about a weird.
Did your mother and father also
throne.
have red hair like you?
She like lifts her hand and she seems confused for a second. She says, "Oh, mother did. Mother definitely did. Yeah. Father must have. I don't remember.
You know, I had in my dream. I don't know about you guys, but I did see many people with red hair. It's very strange. And red hair is not very common that I've seen in public.
I don't know. I saw a large tree. I saw a strange lake, some reflection in it.
What did you
All I
see?
can seem to
in
focus
your
on
dream,
was
Alexis? Oh, sorry.
yeah, the thing that stuck with me is I think I saw my family.
You did.
It's hard to say. It's been a long time since I've seen them.
Sad to say, I could not move very much in my dream. I can only keep my
Neither
eyes
could I.
gazed at some sort of flying castle.
Hold on. You couldn't move. Like you were stuck to the ground. You were tired almost.
Ah, yes. like
there a large-
like a child not willing to get up from bed.
Was there a large tree in your dream?
On the side of my eye, I believe I saw a tree, yes. Although, I could not move my head or really much of anything.
And you were near the water. Was someone? What is that noise?
There's a loud buzzing.
I think I'm hungry.
Ah,
Food.
Oh, food. Exus, tell us about your dream. I am curious to know
Oh,
how.
yes. What did you dream of? Perhaps something related to electricity?
Sleep
About
on a weird
what?
position.
I tend to rest sitting, and I usually do not dream. I just reconcile the notions of the day and recompile the information during my rest period cycle. However, I had vision of a lake with a giant woman in it, and when I tried to take a sample, it felt very odd. And I believe something happened to my core, as you can hear.
Mm,
Ah, so that's what that noise is. Very strange.
Also, some procedure have been unlocked, and I don't understand why or how.
You mentioned a giant woman. Perhaps you can introduce me? Oh, I can't move. Oh, there you go.
Right.
Oh.
I'm
Take some of
afraid
these
it was not a real one.
Take some of these motherfuckers.
Oh,
But I have some odd new procedure that people here might call magic, which is quite baffling for me.
It sounds crazy, but the details of your dreams sounds very similar to mine.
Perhaps
and it was
this
a
journey.
very weird, realistic dream, unlike any I've ever had.
Perhaps this mark is connecting us somehow. I hope you don't see me in any provocative attire in your dreams.
You are always wearing provocative attire.
I am a physician. I do not care much for the lack of attire I need my patients usually. It is how it has to be done sometimes in order to provide medical care.
Ah, that's fair.
Well, maybe we'll figure this riddle out in time.
From where do we move from here?
Joey is just eating a bit of an apple, and she says, "So, what are we going to do? Where do we have to go?"
Well, I guess we still have to figure that out.
Well, we have to go to Ratamore, I believe, to meet with this lady. She's supposed to meet us there, I believe.
Yes.
We were told that there was a wizard here, someone that comprehend magical procedure. I was wondering if I could inquire him regarding these new procedures that have been unlocked into me.
Perhaps you can figure out why you're buzzing.
That is a
there. I did not hear.
option.
Giovanni, you there?
What were you saying, Giovanni? I don't think I quite.
I was going to chime in and just say, yes, I also wanted to convene with some of the clerics here before we leave. I don't know when we'll get another opportunity to speak with them again.
Well, I'm not sure if they're still around. They're probably back at church, whatever they congregate.
And
I should convene with them as well.
And Exus, I think I cut you off at the end there. I don't know if it was something important.
No, nothing.
Okay, good. All right, well, you're giving some nice little breakfast here. Not anything overly prepared or anything. Yep. So you're like, what do I do with this? Is this friendship?
I just let them eat while I'm sitting there still. With this low hum.
You know, people think all cats like milk. It's actually not true. As tabaxi, many of us hate milk. It's quite insulting when people give us a big plate of milk or a glass of milk thinking that's all we drink. I love it, for instance, but some of us do not.
Are you perhaps?
and in the meantime, you guys have seen behind him a little bit, like to down to his left. you see like Joy or here. She was like before he began that sentence, she was already holding like a glass of milk towards him, and then he said, "Some of us really hate it," and then she was like really sad, and he said, "But I love it," and she's happy like.
Yes. Oh, Joy, by the way, I do something every morning. Maybe you can help me with this. And I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna let her, hold my
Oh, it's so
hold
pretty.
my ring, and I'll say, "Watch this," and I'll kind of rub over it and try to draw out a small wish.
All right.
Oh,
See what happens.
what do I wait? What do I have to do?
Ooh.
Oh, you just have. Oh my god,
Mystery wish.
that
That's
is
awesome.
fitting.
Instantly there. Consult with the DM.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Are you guys gonna go whisper right now, or is that a later thing?
No, it's all right. I can decide on my own.
Oh.
Consult just means ask me. Let's see. Chicka.
Make a wish.
Wish to have 2 heads. So I wish I had eyes in the back of my head. Can never be surprised.
Sometimes it takes a second. Just be patient.
In game, it happens instantly. Okay.
Sometimes I don't even notice what happened. This is pretty much how I
Alright,
make my entire
so-
income. By the way, is every 1 in 6 days I get something out of this.
Let's see. Where is it?
Oh, isn't
There
that
it is.
isn't that an act of forgery? Please teach me.
All right. So, as you're rubbing your ring, all of a sudden,
Oh no, it's not called forgery. It's called something
Um,
else, right? I forgot.
I think so. I think it's.
No, what is it
forgery,
called
no?
when you make fake money? It's something else.
I think it's forgery. No.
Is it forgery?
Yeah, it's forgery.
Ah, okay, that was right.
Okay. So, you rub your ring. You and as you do, she looks at it and she says, "And what do I have to do?"
You just rub it like this. Although I think you need to be Levanian to make it work.
What does it do?
What if I were to steal this from Levant? Not you, of course. Somebody
It
else.
would be useless. Don't steal it.
Ah.
But as you were saying, it grants me a wish, a small little boon of sorts.
Can I rub it?
Yes, you can try.
What if
She
I
like turns up for a little bit in the chair, and she like rubs the ring with one finger, and as she does, all of a sudden it begins to get really hot. You're like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
You never did that before. It starts to get really, really, really hot until it begins to almost go red hot, and you're like, oh fuck, you take it off, and you put it on the table, and it begins to leave like a little circular scorch mark on the table until
yeah.
all of a sudden it begins to vibrate, tick, 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 and it like jumps up. But instead of one coming up, 2 of them appear. Ting, ting, ting.
Ah, you discovered the magical arts of duplication.
The Night Star. Oh, I don't know that
Now,
yet.
both of them are on the table right now. What do you do with them?
I guess I'll
You recognize
look
this.
puzzled.
You recognize this to be. I don't know. Was there ever in your backstory or anything you decide like in lore decided to be the reason why you swapped the lamp for this, or was this always a ring?
No, it was
For
kind of
you.
more. Initially, it was a gem that I kind of fashioned into this ring, so it wouldn't be
Okay.
as noticeable.
So it's not in any way related to the lamps, right? It just does the same thing, right?
I think it is related to the lamp, so maybe it has a similar power or ability. It's just not specifically related to the queen in my instance.
Okay, that's good to know. All right. So, what was I going to say then? I forgot. Right. So you do recognize, however, that even though this new ring looks entirely different in style, and the gem it's a deep blue hue, um, the previous ring always gave you this strange feeling that it was drawing heat from you. Well, this one seems to be giving it to you.
This is rather odd.
I cannot
I
receive
might
it.
That
look at
is-
this more
Which
closely.
part?
A peculiar phenomenon.
Wait, do you touch either of them first?
I mean, a curious cat would probably go for the new ring first out of curiosity.
You
Uh-huh.
put your fingers around the new ring, and as you lift it, you see yours beginning to fade away. You drop it, and both of them appear again fully.
Ooh. You only get one choice, it seems.
You can swap.
Interesting. I guess I can, and I'll pick up the red one, or yeah, the Dawnstar to see how it if the
Mhm.
other one slowly fades.
Let me get you just a little visual representation, huh? Wow. Oh, that's the fucking apple.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like the Night Star apple.
Okay. So, you pick up the Dawnstar, you said, right? So as you do, the blue ring begins to disappear, begins to fade away.
It seems there is a bit of versatility here.
What
What
if
did you do, Joe? I've never seen this before. This is something special. You
would-
seem to have the magic touch.
What if you were to pick up both at the same time?
I did it? Did that?
I think you helped.
They're very pretty.
To answer your question, I don't really know if I want to find out if I pick them both up at the same time. What if they both disappear? And then we're stuck with no rings. I'm gonna pick up the Night Star and I'll put it on my finger. See how it feels.
Okay. Let me see. As you begin to lift the Night Star, you roll religion with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh. Religion.
You can do it.
A 12.
I mean, that's not terrible.
You know what? This feels important. I'm gonna make a lucky roll. Just see if I get something better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good idea, actually. I forgot you have that.
Actually, no, I'm gonna
Lucky
stick
cat.
with it. I don't want to get worse.
Oh, you have.
Really? Okay.
Oh, you have to take the.
Oh shit!
You have to take the new roll. With lucky.
No, I haven't even taken the lucky roll yet.
No, he's saying, do you have to take the new roll with luck?
Yes.
I think you do have to take the new roll
okay,
with lucky,
okay.
and I don't want to get a nat one, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with a 12.
That's fair.
Okay, let's see what's up. Give me 1 second to see if I can find the ability. It's called. There it is. Dark Devotion. You have found out one of the ability of your God Touch.
Ooh.
Interesting.
As you begin to lift the Night Star, you don't know that it's called that way, but as you begin to lift it, you feel the power of cold within your hand. As it gives you heat, it's because it's drawing it from something else. You see that the air around you begins to chill. There's like this, almost like this white and blue hue that begins to take the air around your hand, as if the very moisture in the air is beginning to freeze, and the tips of the hairs around the place where you have it on, it begins to freeze.
Ooh. Oh, that's
But
cold.
then
Cold in the desert nights.
this, you hear these whispers of warning. You can't understand them; they're too quick. But you recognize them to be the same voice that just yesterday you managed to get a hold of through the Dawnstar. And they seem to be incredibly apprehensive. saying things like, no, don't, no. Do you do it? Either way.
They're crying out to me, the voices. I would hesitate. And I would not. It's telling me, like, no, don't put the ring on, kind of thing.
No, they're not specifying. They're very confused.
Okay, I'll take the ring off again as I get a little bit frightened by that. And
Right,
see
you
if
put it
the other
down.
ring...
You have a decision to make.
Mm.
They both appear.
Is this a usual phenomenon of your contraction?
If
This
you
is
don't want
very
it anymore,
unusual.
I am happy to take it.
I think I'll stick with my original ring. Something about this doesn't dwell with me. Although it was a very interesting gift to receive. Don't know if I'm ready to take that decision just yet. And I'll hold on to the ring that I'm more comfortable with.
All right. Did anybody find the mysterious skull book in their room? You did, right?
No.
Yeah, you did. You son of a bitch. Well, you also would begin to hear whispers as he begins to lift up the Dawn Star, and this one begins to disappear.
Oh.
So some of these voices are like screaming. They are basically afraid and an incredible horror, as if they were being tortured or not prosecuted, like chased around death, or
Does it sound
or
masculine
even
or
being
feminine?
killed outright. All kinds of voices.
Oh,
Old,
shoot.
male, female, young, doesn't matter. But then as the ring completely fades away, they also fade away.
I heard some. I pull out the book. Some odd screaming when you were picking up that gold one. Of all different kinds of
I
voices.
didn't hear that.
Hmm.
Oh, it's gone. Oh no, I'm sorry. Should I have done something?
What do you guys make of this book here that I found? And I pull out the book.
I should read it in order to understand.
Does it actually
Well,
have
the
like
front-
a
the
front cover.
does it have
Although-
does it have like a really like cursed image on the front of it too?
Yes, no, it's actually made, you believe, of leather, probably from an alley kid, from a human
Ah.
person.
That's
Ah,
disgusting. Where did you find this?
I don't know. It looks like it
The
was,
cover seems very distressing, I have to admit.
looks like it was made by one of one of my old goblin pals. He loved making things out of human skin.
Well, none
They
of
did.
you are
That
That
noble.
is a very distressing notion.
What was that about?
None of
That
you are
is a
noble.
very
so
distressing
absolutely.
notion.
All right, what do you guys do next?
Can
I should read it in order to tell you something regarding this book. I can tell it was done in 4 days, not by a psychopath.
Or perhaps they ran out
By
of
all means,
materials.
you can read it. I don't want to put my hands on that thing.
Perhaps they ran out of materials to make leather with.
I believe there are several alternatives to leather in order to bind a book rather than skinning someone and making this very distressful cover.
Can I roll religion to see, like maybe do I feel or do I like sense anything holy about this book,
You may.
or unholy perhaps? Well, I think I need to drop. I think I need to pick it up and then give it to you proper. Oh, I think you are still Vashas. So,
Oh, wait a second. I didn't change. My bad.
oh, good, oh, good. I just didn't want to accidentally
I
give it to
wa-
Vashas.
I was still a kitty.
Oh, keep- Say, I am a cat.
If I could find X. There you go. MX is now.
Right. Did you roll religion yet? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Is it the 14?
Yeah.
Are you giving the book to Mr. Fister?
Yeah. So I examined the book just a bit, and then I handed it to him.
So as you are about to give it to him, you're holding it by the leathery bit, and well, I mean that's basically the whole cover of the book, so it's very hard not to.
My hands
but
are very huge, you know.
but as you give it to him, you're like handing it to him over the table. Joy here says, "Oh, that looks really weird," and all of a sudden you look at the face just as he is grabbing onto it, and the face seems to contort to look at you.
To look at me? Oh, jeez.
You blink and you're not sure if it's true or not. Maybe it was already like that and it was just a trick of your eyes.
I swear the thing blinked at me just now. Maybe I need more sleep.
I opened the book and checked the content.
All right. So, the book seems to be some sort of a religious recollection of events and what they probably consider miracles. And they are, old, ancient, barbaric things that an Elysian like you really can't really take very seriously. But you count it as basically folklore or, tribalistic traditions. And they seem to be especially barbaric, however. It would seem like in the name of an old god, people used to do some really heinous and terrible things, just as the means of getting his attention and his favor. The book speaks of this deity as Bainon.
Can I
And-
roll to know if I ever heard of it? Of
course.
him?
You may.
Where is religion? There you go.
You may know.
13.
Right, so Bainon. Bainon, you don't really remember. You've heard of many smaller cultures that were near Elixia, smaller and less numerous races that had made up their own deities and whatnot. And of those you have a little bit more knowledge about, but specifically this one, it's just too foreign and worthless for you to have assigned memory space to. And you just don't know nothing about. But wherever Bainan used to be, if it were, some people's god or maybe a saint or whatever, people in this book seem to recognize him as some force of good, even though things that it speaks of being required to speak with him are horrible. The book says that only in the last dying breath of a person one could hear his voice and his wisdom, or in the voice of somebody being in great peril, as if they thought they were about to die. Also, it does speak of servants of his that would continue to serve even if their bodies decayed and failed to continue to function. And when you do, I need you to roll Arcana.
Okay. Let me Arcana these.
All right.
Easy T with his
You
roboto
recognize
eyes.
within your domain, the domain you have taken, the domain of life, you feel this magic to be more than simple tales. These miracles, all of a sudden, as you try to recall them, they seem to hold a certain meaning in your head, a certain sensation that they have power. When you say the words, they echo in your mind as if continuing to recollect them, to retell these miracles, was about to have some sort of effect, and they were drawing onto your own magical power that you have just acquired. Fucking hell, my hiccups. So you stop yourself. You don't breathe that bad anymore. But you realize that it perhaps could replicate these heinous acts, this acts of preserving the dead or the deceased bodies of others for your own good, for your own service, let's say, even if their mind are no longer there. But within your domain of life, this something within you seems to stir, and you feel disgusted, even though you don't really know what that sensation means. It just feels unpleasant.
I read the book and then I close it snap suddenly. It's a very uncharacteristic reaction.
I'm guessing the book did not steer you the right way.
These books seems to contain lore regarding a peculiar for practices and knowledges regarding a spirit entity or deity. I am not very sure for which is it. He's called Banon. It is not a positive influence on anyone, and I believe it contains etheric procedure and in spells, as you could say in this continent. But they are extremely distressing, as learning them would require heinous act, and especially one that seems to be very unvalued, which is to detract from the life of someone in order to continue your own or continue the function of the body despite the lack of a soul or mind, which is a forbidden practice.
Well, definitely sounds
All
like
right.
an unpleasant experience. I hope they're not still their minds are still not active while this is going on. But spells, I don't dabble in this stuff myself. And clearly you don't
I use not to.
seem appealed by it. Perhaps you, Giovanni, would be interested.
So, I do have an interest in the arcane. I have been searching ways to learn it for quite some time, but I've yet to find any success. Although this seems a little bit different than what I had in mind.
Huh.
I don't really suggest adhering to those particular spells, as learning them requires heinous act, as in killing someone or being close to them while they're about to die.
Sometimes things that seem evil on the outside are not as complicated or not as simple as they seem, and perhaps some good can be done with such spells.
If learning them requires the death of someone, I am not very sure of how much good it can come out of. It is a cardinal rule of any physician to try to avoid doing harm if it's not extremely necessary for self-defense.
Apologies. It is morning already, and I'm afraid that you're going to have to start to get a move on.
Yes.
I don't believe that the hospitality of Lord Oscar can be extended for far longer for everyone. So we must continue to clean the premises. And I'm also being told you have some sort of appointment or date to attend to.
Well, we were promised an audience with that wizard fella. Some of my compatriots would like to speak with him.
Absolutely. Speak to the butler.
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
he will.
I don't know why I'm speaking so sophisticated. I'm not sophisticated.
Maybe Sanchez like trying to overcompensate because he was out.
Yeah.
We shall leave the premises
Um,
to leave you to your job immediately. Thank you kindly for your assistance for tonight and your hospitality.
she bows. You've been kind guests. And she opens the door
Alright.
for you.
Is this the same person from last night, or is that somebody else?
Yes, because if he has no. It's hard to explain. Maid. Do I have the original maid's name as maid? I'm saying maid. No. Yeah. Oh no, I don't.
Have you made the maid,
The maid.
or is this a new
Yeah.
maid that you made?
You should. I mean, usually I divide like tokens into these two different types. The ones that you cannot see their eyes and they're like like darkened out for some reason. Usually they're common, so well, these ones are specific. The ones that have faces.
So this is a maid you made
Um,
up especially to be a maid
Oh.
Yes. very
of this
specific.
place.
Made less.
Oh.
Oh, my.
I was able to
The-
common,
You are made.
crowded.
The slender begins
for-
already.
The beginning.
It's not a perfect rule, however. This one is a common, and I forgot to make that work that way.
Who that?
But
as we're
there is the
as we're walking to our next place, I was gonna maybe ask Exus and Sancho. You think this wizard, if we're speaking to him and he knows things about magic, is his book something you would like to show him, or is it something we should keep closer to the chest?
Well,
It
I
would
don't
be
see. I don't see
very
the harm.
kind to never opening that book ever again. But perhaps he could shed more information, although it seems to be of a religious nature. Perhaps it is a tribalistic belief. I am distressed, however, by the content of the book.
Well, if it's religious, I don't think some big wizard would be interested in it.
Or he might be interested in it for the wrong reason.
Perhaps.
Alright, let's go to Losker's main hall. Activate. Delete
I
your.
don't know why I have Electrum, because Electrum doesn't exist, right? Why did I-
So they say.
Why do I? No, because I'm wondering why I have it added in my inventory. Maybe I did it by
Oh, you
accident.
ask me.
Maybe I did it by accident. I don't know. Guess I'll just delete
No,
it.
you told me. You don't ask me. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I said you asked me. I meant to say you told me. Anyway.
I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know why it's there.
So, as you wake up in the morning, the butler says, "So, good morning, dear guests. It's good to see that you've all rested well. Now we require the premises to be hollow so that we may continue with further events that are following yours. Lord Loskar is a very busy man. He's already left for diplomatic endeavors of his. But I'm sure he'll be back by the end of the day. Is there anything else you require?"
We were to meet with the wizard. My compatriots would like to meet with him.
Yes, good morning, Etterby. If I would appreciate an encounter with the wizard that kindly offered his services last night. I have several questions regarding the arcane arts, as you call it, in this continent.
Well, Sir Tifford has already notified me, yes, that he was to add you to the list of people allowed to visit him, so that he may provide with certain teachings as a form of compensation for the lack of support that Loskar has been able to give you. But I must remark, Sir Tifford is a very busy man, and very specifically this morning, due to the very grand party that we threw, he is currently indisposed, and therefore I'm going to have to ask you to reschedule with him. I can give you I can perhaps take from you a day where you are going to be coming back, and I will notify him.
when we feel in the shape to receive guests today.
I don't believe that will be the case. You could try tomorrow onwards, however.
Well, I suppose if we must, not like we can barge our way through. It's. I start like looking at the guards.
The guys look at each other like, is this guy fucking serious? Again? Again?
If the hospitality is to be over right now, it is very early in the morning and there is no need for us to speak today, and we must lose a day in order to speak with someone that offer the services. As you say, it is necessary. We shall come at another date, I believe. We will make sure to thank you and Lord Oscar and Sir Gifford for allowing us to meet them at a later date instead of today when we are here.
Persuasion.
You have Riz now.
I have +1 Riz.
Oh,
By
Oh,
Snark.
my.
not enough Riz. You still don't have the Najim Riz.
It is impossible.
He was about to perhaps feel some sort of sympathy for your good manners and whatnot. For you are the only one out of here that has some form of, at least decency in his upbringing.
This is
But
this is insulting.
Yep. but he all of a sudden probably takes it more of like a chance for him to get you to leave early, as he seems to really appreciate you doing. So he says, well, thank you for your understanding, friends. I will no doubt that you'll be coming back soon to visit our local wizard. Till then, it is the will of the one that you all thrive and survive.
Yes, we will be
Good
back.
travel.
I hope that you will let us through the door this time, and we will have no issue like last time.
Oh,
One,
of course.
one last thing. Could you perhaps point me in the direction of where one might find counsel with your clerics if I wish to see them?
Oh, well, I believe that you will find them basically about everywhere. These Holy Order folk are very active. But if you wish to find specific ones, or if you just want to find a higher ranking cleric or paladin, your best chance lies within Ratamor's Church of the Holy Order of the One.
Well, very
The
well. It
two
seems
and
as
the
though we
three
might be able to
clerics
learn.
present yesterday already leave.
They left yesterday night, yes. What was that, Mr. Jabani?
Oh, son, we might be heading there as it is already, so it's convenient.
Good. Good travels, friends.
And then we're off.
I'm a bit.
Very pleasant
bit
rest of
sick.
your day, sir.
I do have a question.
Oh, my voice is sound really weird today. What was that, Johnny?
Oh no, it's all good. I was just gonna say, from this standing down here, just like kind of Giovanni might take a look around the room. Is there anything I can glean from this like weird painting up here? That
Oh, while he looks around, is there anything I can steal? Maybe that's that's not being well guarded.
So, you didn't steal. You convinced them to give you
not
the.
investigation, but we can use that.
You convinced them to give you the
Map.
the map scroll.
Perception. So that's.
So investigation, it
So,
requires
it's a
touch.
15.
So you're not touching Jackal.
So I have a +4 on perception, so it's actually a 15.
Okay. So with a 15, you realize that any of his flags are silk and therefore worth quite a bit.
And I can use it as a
Also,
cape.
the paintings will probably go quite a bit as well, except probably the family one, where it would just be a little more valuable to him.
Oh, but there was
For the most part.
there was a banner exiting this place. That's
And
probably
also,
less
there is a
guarded.
piece of art there in the back. This thing.
It seems
Mhm.
to be a representation of the world in stone.
Hmm.
It looks exquisite and therefore probably rather expensive. Aside from that, you do not know.
And many shinies that we cannot get to. Sadly. Okay.
So there was nothing specific about this painting that I've noticed, or
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
yeah.
I did. I
Oh.
never answered that. So it is very hard to discern such things without being right in front of it. That is one of the privileges of being a noble, that you would have been able to see them up close. You mean this one or that one?
the one, the middle floor one, the one below.
Alright, so
yeah,
this
that
one, last night you saw Holy Order people there. You saw them admiring it, even praying to it.
Okay.
Even cleaning it, you know, almost like it's a holy thing to them. And what you see from here is a group of people kneeling in front of what you think is a representation of the one. As the light of the sun shines behind him, and he points his sword down in his common fashion. Basically, the sun rays surround him and make him, in contrast, rather dark. So he's more like an outline, like a shape.
Okay.
The people that are kneeling, however, they seem completely vague. You can did you roll anything? You didn't, right? So I'm gonna make you roll
No, I
perception.
have not. Okay, yeah. Oh.
What do you perceive with your eyes?
I was like, what did he roll? Yes, they seem to be completely vague. The only thing you can discern is that there is 4 of them kneeling in front of him,
Okay.
or rather, three of them, and then something that looks gigantic beside them, like an actual giant that is also kneeling.
A relative of me?
Mm-hmm. So, do you guys
Alright.
depart for Vhatamur?
Ratamur. Yes.
We go to the
prepared
rats.
to depart.
We go to get more
Oui.
rats.
Wonder if there's a place called
Oh,
Ratherless.
Ratterless.
Oh man! Oh man!
Now you have to make one now. Ratterless town.
All right, we open the map. If you press J, you should be able to open the map. We don't have an image for you, so I'm gonna use this super skull right here. This golden skull to represent you for now.
Oh,
Not foreboding whatsoever.
Oh, we do have that
Um,
super advanced map thing. So, does that help us see anything beyond?
Well, it is something I don't like. This is not meant to be you looking at that map, if that's what you're asking. This is meant to you knowing where you are. This is your knowledge of your positioning. So if you don't mention the map, I never will talk about what the map does. So, every time you travel is a good idea to mention it for starters. And any location that is marked here is marked on that map. All right, so you are in Luskar's mansion. You travel to Ratamor. That is 2 hours of travel. Wait. Yeah, it is 2 hours. It's just that the other campaigns have the carriage, and the carriage travels basically at the same speed as walking, but other vehicles go way faster. So you travel for 2 hours. You have been in Ratamor, correct?
No. We were brought straight here.
You brought. Oh, yeah, other campaigns sometimes I do lead them to be in Ratamor for a little while. But you being deprived mostly, I haven't really bothered. Okay, then you haven't been. Therefore, you just head south for 2 hours, 1 and 2. That means that there is 2 chances here of you stumbling upon the random and the chaotic.
Oh. Chaotic?
That is.
Are we gonna see a certain red-headed ginger?
Oh, okay. Then I have to roll a 1 to 3.
A devil.
The gasp.
Oh my god, finally! Nobody has been in this map before.
Ooh,
Nobody.
New map? Huzzah! Or should I say
It's a starter map and nobody has been here. They just never stumbled upon it.
Oh.
Okay. Friggity, finally. Where the hell is it? Ooh, I've never used it.
I do not. Oh, is it a hand-drawn map? Is it that old?
It's not hand-drawn.
Oh.
Let's see. what are they called?
Because if I remember
Did
right,
this one?
you mentioned a lot of your first maps were hand drawn.
There it is. Perfecto. Yeah, no, this one was not. However, this was on that moment of transition.
Ah,
All right, so
it-
the
it-
ruptured
it's a
hunting
trans
ground.
map. I see. Ooh, ominous name.
All right, so you're traveling through the forests of
Oh.
Rivalori.
Ooh, that's cool. Ah, I think we've gone.
Okay.
I think we've gone bust. I don't see any rats or more.
Rats or more. Let's
They
see
are
if I
two
can get
different
them,
things.
boys. All right.
Someone found rats and then found more, and so they made Ratamore.
There we go. Oh, there it was. That's the one that I shouldn't have clicked on. Okay, I think that's about it. So you start to hear certain sounds. They are a bit weird. They seem to be animal sounds of some sort. Like
Can I roll survival? Perhaps it's to see if I've heard something similar.
you may. You may roll as you wish. All three of yours.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Roll
So,
perception.
a nature roll, was it?
because-
Or what did he say?
I didn't say anything. I said you can roll if you wish.
Roll something.
Okay, I'll roll.
You could even
Roll
roll
survival
religion.
in this
Perhaps you
instance.
pray. You pray to something. I don't know.
You do not know.
You do not.
Actually, I'll go with nature,
So-
just to mix it up.
Ah, nice.
All right.
Ooh.
So with survival, Sancho, you look at the ground, and there's something really odd about this place.
Mm.
There's a naturally occurring red pigment in these rocks. It's a very deep red in hue. And do you touch it? Perhaps.
I'm gonna touch it and then try to taste it.
All right. As you touch it, you realize instantly that it's like super dense. Like it's not like really stuck to your fingers. You're like, what the fuck? I can't get this shit off.
Is it
Well,
like,
you taste it. It tastes very earthy. It tastes like basically really, really earthy, like very pulverized, if you know what I mean. Very like flour.
does it taste at all like metal?
No,
Hmm.
it doesn't taste like blood or anything like that. But I, however, do have to give you a little something.
Oh, what
the
is
second
it?
you
I
touch
have
it.
no idea.
If this, you're covered in shark tooth pigment. You know
Alright.
what that means,
I'm
and
gonna-
your
I'm
character
gonna-
doesn't know that.
I'm
But
gonna get eaten by a shark. All right.
yes, correct.
Flying sharks. That's not good.
What else is there? And we rolled a nature by Giovanni. So Giovanni, with nature, you realize that this area isn't very natural. It would seem almost like something like an earthquake made certain parts ascend and some others jog upwards into spikes. And these red spikes are those the ones that you see here are some of them. You see how these red motifs, these red areas actually extend over the horizon for quite a bit until they meet with the sea down south. You're in a pretty high place at the moment. But you also realize that this happened long ago, whenever this may have happened. So this is not new or anything like that. As for Exus, you hear the sounds, and you don't recognize them at all. They do seem to be animalistic, and you think that there is a few creatures, not just the one, because they sometimes overlap. You can count at the very least 3, perhaps 4, that are making these noises all at once. And Giovanni, you think that they might have been these creatures canine in some form, foxes perhaps? What do you guys do next?
I'm gonna cover my hair with the pigment, and I'm gonna say.
I believe Sir,
I have red hair like you now. Haha.
Oh, this is pretty. I want to paint with it. She like takes one finger of it. Oh, I'm fucking covered now. She puts one finger into the pigment, and then she. Did I do it? I did. Okay, and then she begins to just draw on the walls while she's waiting for you guys to continue. And she just draws things like you guys. She draws like 4 people or 5 actually.
Hey,
One, two,
I'm
three,
not
five.
that fat.
And he draws you like just as really big stick figure compared to the rest of them. So what do you guys do next? You wanted to say something, Alexis?
I believe there are 2, 3, or 4 sources of this very odd sound. I have to say, your country, the country here is very faint and unlike Elixir and violent.
Nobody here is from Rolori though.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe they are. You know, we never know.
Holmes says, yes, Rivalori has been very strange since the very first time we stepped foot into this place. So it seemed like he has the great potential to be a thriving nation, and yet it refuses to get a hold of itself. People here are very chaotic.
Ah, so you're not
It
from here.
seems-
This whole time I thought that you were perhaps from here.
Oh, no.
Well, let us proceed. If this is the route toward Ratamon, let's continue.
It sure looks like a path.
Did you say we saw some actual teeth on the ground somewhere?
No.
No.
No, they just look like teeth.
Oh, you may have been confused with the shark tooth pigment.
Oh, shark
It's
tooth.
just the name.
It's just
Shark tooth is the name of the pigment.
Okay, cool. Is there something I can take a closer look at over here with the rocks? Maybe is there like some sort of mineral or something here that's like giving off this strange color?
The color seems to come directly from the earth, like this dust that is
Okay.
everywhere.
I imagine I should not go move forward from here.
But I do have to click here. I mean, that's up to you. I will react in a second.
Okay.
Tool. I have added a new profession to your character,
Ooh.
Giovanni. It's a strength profession you don't have proficiency for.
Oh.
Because you don't have the tools.
Oh, I wonder if it's for mining.
You click on it. I'm gonna force you to roll it like a reaction. I'm gonna give you 5 experience in it.
Can I do a
Can
I do a lucky
That's
roll?
basically
on
what I'm. Oh, you may, yeah.
that? I'll do a lucky roll on that. I don't know if you have to re-roll it for me, but
No,
I'll
it's
do
on
it.
the
It's
it's
like
on the
I got
chat. You can click on. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just. Yeah, there you go.
all right.
Ooh,
That's
better.
better.
All right. So this is a profession. This is the first one you have something to explain. Your character sheet, if you go to tools, you have mining now. It says quantity 18, not because you have 18 minings, because you have 18 experience in mining. Whenever that 18 turns to a 300, you will level up in mining.
Oh, yeah.
Also, whenever you roll, we add the number of the roll to your experience. So in this case, if you were to roll another 18, you would do plus 18 to the quantity. Understood?
Yeah.
Okay. With 18, you have discovered that the red hue doesn't emanate from the rock itself. It seems to be covered in this red pigment, and you do not know what its origins are. Sorry, but
Is it?
you do see that.
Could be in
Oh,
Fanya
back.
right now.
Yeah, I think
He's
it's
back.
normal.
He's back. Everything is back.
Hey,
I mean, if
sorry,
there's time to
I-
mine these minerals, I will. But let's continue.
I
Maybe
had to
I mean,
disconnect
it's
because
not enough
everybody
time.
was stuttering.
There is no
Oh.
rush for the time being, so you can mine.
The only thing is you don't have the tool, so you're going to have to tell me how you mine this.
I can also try mining if you call out to me, maybe we can try helping out. I do have tools
Hey.
for mining.
My friends, do you want to maybe put our heads together on some of these minerals? It could be valuable. We need money after all.
Perhaps I can fancy myself a hat or something out of them.
Minerals could be very useful in the practice of engineering.
Can
Exactly.
I perhaps use a hammer and python as a like a chisel?
I think that would work perfectly. Yeah. All right.
And,
so I give you.
if
I
I
give you
could,
mine.
if I could help with that too.
Absolutely. Let me see. Duplicate. The thing about helping with professions, especially the gathering ones, if you help, yes, you have a better chance as a group of getting whatever it is you want. But if you instead both roll, it's basically the same thing. You just one roll has one person's stats and the other one has the other person's stats, and you both get the
Okay.
XP.
The only
Okay,
problem
then
is that they
I'll do
have
that.
one hammer.
Yeah, they got their turns though.
Ah, okay.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll do
Well,
the take turns.
I can assist you if you wish, either of you.
Advantage man. Advantage man.
I mean,
Oh.
I can do, since I'm an engineer, I can say, oh, hit here, hit there, hit
yes.
everywhere.
Okay. Well, we both
Valerie-
have. I think we both have a plus
No,
3,
Valerie.
so either one of us.
Joy imitates you and looks for a stick and just begins beating up on the thing.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
While you two are working away at that one, I'll go over here and wait for my turn with the hammer.
Ooh, 13. Not,
Roll 13 in mining.
Not that good.
All right, I'm gonna drop them on the actual mining container. Let's see what you get. You rolled a 13. With a 13, I'm just going to give you some coal, and then maybe a little bit more coal, and then maybe a little bit more coal.
Perhaps I can press it into
And-
diamonds.
and I'm gonna give you some red pigment because you're mining in a very special location. Nobody has mined that before. Let me see, where do I get a red pigment token or symbol? Probably this one. Yeah,
This
it's
one?
Very, very red.
Juan?
This Juan.
The will of Juan?
I think that's the best I can do. Okay. So, oh, you destroyed it. You absolute baboon. Can you not wait for 2 seconds?
What I do? Oh,
You took the items, so they got destroyed.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
my bad.
Red pigment times 3. And with 13, you're not gonna get very lucky, but I'm gonna give you, however, 2 iron ores.
Ooh. Thank you,
I was
Orange.
like, now you can take it. As you begin to mine, ting, tang, 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 you're very loud. And soon, you begin to hear noises, the sounds of the canines stop. They no longer make noises.
What did you find over there, Lavani? Giovanni?
Giovanni from Lapani.
I'll give it some swings. I guess you have to keep dropping me the prompt.
No, you don't. It's on
Raw.
it's on inventory. You have to click on mining.
Oh, inventory. Sorry. In the wrong place. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I will make a roll.
See me
Getting
roll.
rocks. We're getting shiny
Ooh.
rocks.
Oh, 22.
There you go. And just as she says shiny from between the little chunks of ore, there comes a
A
gem.
shiny. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Ooh. Is it red
A
like her
gem
hair?
appears.
A gem appears on his mark?
No, just a real gem for once.
Oh.
Let's see. This is gonna be the tiny and wonderful malachite.
Ooh.
Oh,
Um,
it's beautiful.
And you also get some wonderful red pigment. Oh no, you fucked me again.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning.
Shiny.
Yeah,
And
I will wait.
you're also gonna get a little bit of silver,
Ooh,
and a little bit of
silver.
coal, and a little bit of a little bit of coal.
Got coal in your
That's it.
stockings. Oh well, you need coal to smelt all this, right? That's fitting.
All right, I'm going to say that none of you have passed that shit. Okay. As you're mining, unaware of your surroundings, as you have not passed my perception passively, you are surprised.
No.
Oh.
I throw a
I did a
banana.
20 perception before. You evil.
What was that?
I did a 20 perception before. You evil.
Yes, but that was before. This is now. So, we have some music to change towards.
Oh.
I haven't had any surprise around on people for a long time. Let's see. Combat. No, not delay. Thank you very much.
Please delay. Oh, do something. Ooh. Oh, very fitting.
Surprise, Mopoku. All of a sudden, as Joey is like saying, "Ah, a gem," and he like ding, ding, ding falls on the ground. She goes to take it, and when she lifts her eyes, she sees amongst the bushes is this face.
These are rocks.
I know. She sees this face that is like blending in with the environment perfectly.
It's a pervert.
Oh, these are bushes. This is a rock, obviously. This is a look, that's a turtle.
That's a turtle. You see them. You see these creatures. They look like wolves, but they are very dark and gray, except in the places where they are perfectly bright red. They mix with the environment almost perfectly, and they are really hard to detect when they are in this place. One of them stands up here right above you, and it growls at you.
Oh, you're
And one of them that appears from all the way down here, seems to be carrying pups on its back.
Free puppy.
These wolves look rather odd. They don't look like normal wolves. They're the shape of their fur, the color of their fur. They don't seem to just be covered in this pigment. It seems like they almost produce it themselves. All right, roll initiative.
This is our. This is our second combat actually.
Technically, yeah.
This is no longer required. I'm gonna delete it. I want you guys to see on the other side. A bit better.
Oh, let me pull out the old table leg.
And now that you've seen it, I return it so that you get the passive version. Okay, good. Begin table. What? Let's see what I roll. Roll NPCs. Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
No
mama.
crits.
I'm gonna get you. 20. 40. And you realize that these seemingly marsupial beasts, they don't shy away from bringing their children to work. And this one is charging at you as it almost teaches them how to fight. And you see the puppies also barking at you with little whines and squeals.
This fauna seems to be very aggressive. Should we take measures in order to stop them?
Yes, kill them. There is no negotiating with beasts.
I really hope I didn't break the initiative turn over there. Let's see.
Oh.
Whose turn does it show it is right now?
Arctus
Still
Wolf.
Mama's turn.
Okay, good. Well, I could dash. Is there a reason not to dash?
You
I'll
should-
dash.
You should totally dash.
Okay.
Is it just me or is X's tiny? Oh, there you go.
Is this
It's
tiny?
you because you're large.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fucking massive. All right, well that's my turn. Sancho, you pull out your fabled table leg.
I know he's on a ledge, but is he like within reaching distance for me?
Yes, because you're large.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is this thing at? Oh no, I'm blind. I didn't see it. There it is. 20 feet straight. Okay. Is that straight enough, or is that too diagonal?
No, it doesn't matter if it's diagonal. He just has to take no turns.
Huh?
Straight means no turning. It doesn't mean no. Diagonal doesn't matter. It's still a
Okay,
straight
okay,
line.
Okay. All right.
Geometry.
So I go here,
All right. What?
and
You charge. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
then I smack it. I think I have to make an attack, and
Oh.
then that takes effect after.
Perhaps.
Is it gonna be a sad or a happy attack here? Let's see.
All right. You have to hit me. So
Mhm.
yes, it does happen after. And you just do. That's my AC.
Ooh.
All right. So first do your damages. You didn't customize
Oh
the
my
abilities. The animate. You didn't customize the animation of your table leg. I'm disappointed.
Minimum damage.
I'm really,
6.
really disappointed. 6 damages. All right, I take some damages. You run towards the Shattered Wolf with your shoulder up, and when you reach the edge of the this basically little ledge, you like jump up and you hit it with your weapon, and you try to launch it upwards as you hit it. Let's see. I have to pass a DC what?
12,
Saving
I
throw
think.
of strength.
So it's 8 plus 3
Sure.
plus proficiency, which is 1, right? So
No, it's 2, right? Level 1 proficiency is 2, right?
Yeah.
is it? Oh, okay. So
I don't think I passed with a 4.
9, 10, 11.
Minimum proficiency is 2
So
and gets
13.
up to +6.
So it would be 13 then. Which you don't pass.
Well, I don't pass it.
You get launched up in the air. You get launched up 20
What?
feet in the air.
Well. All right, 20 feet. 20 feet? Oh
Ooh.
my god, you're large. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, I'm airborne, but you also don't have attacks opportunity on me on this
That's
matter.
fine. But you will fall.
Iran. I am from the country of Iran.
As these wolves approach, like closer to Joy, is it possible to make myself seem like a more juicy target to them?
Yes. That is
Yeah,
called
that's-
doing intimidation or performance. It's up to you.
I just want to, protect Joy just if I can, but I'll wait for my turn if that requires an action or anything.
Hey, you can use your reaction for it.
I'll just hold on. I'll hold on because I can use my reaction to chance something else, so it's all good.
Also, there's a free action in your actual turn. So let's see. My turn is over. I had to dash. Oh, I'm an idiot! I had a surprise round on you. Why did I allow you to move?
I don't know.
What? Too late.
God damn it. Well, I'm not gonna give it to the rest of you. Fuck that.
No,
fuck
that's
that,
unfair.
Fuck that. What do you prefer? Do I take his away or do I not give it to you?
You give to us both. That's the only first thing. It's okay. Just keep us. Just keep us. I'm
Okay,
getting
take
used to
this.
being nerfed.
Alright. Whee! Actually, no, I don't think it makes sense for them to go all at once. Even though, yes, they do have the PT. But I'm gonna go
I
for
wonder
here
what
for now.
he's referring to.
Alright, next is.
I
Next
don't know
is-
why they went for me.
Next
I'm
is-
not. I'm not even
It's just
leaving.
close. It's just a matter of who's close.
Next is
Let's
crowded.
see. I'm gonna try to bite at you. The thing is, if you had said you don't move, I would have probably just said you don't have a smell. They don't recognize you're a thing. They would have probably just ignore you. But
No, I did move. I got on guard and I talked.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna do the little ochre bite. Nope. Do I have the PC? I do have the PC. Advantageous.
No, you don't.
I don't have the PC.
Why should you have the advantage?
PC.
You're just on two.
Sorry.
You're just on 2 rounds, on 2 sides, not 3.
Pack tactics.
Well, I have a thing that called PT.
Ah, the path tactics. Ah, yeah.
I have a dog.
Well, 23 hits, of course. 19.
5 damages.
At least it was minimum damage or close to it. Oh damn.
You guys need to get a home. So,
We have a home
5
right
damages
here.
next turn. You are now covered in shark tooth pigment.
Oh, doesn't he needs to roll a saving throw for that?
Does he?
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
the wise I get thrown on the knock prone.
And but do I not put your? If the creature is bit, they are marked. Yeah, no. You
Oh.
are already covered. He
Okay,
can also
that's-
focus
Yeah,
down.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, that's something separate then. I didn't know that.
You're fine. That -1 really held up.
Oof.
All right, you're fine. Next, Sancho.
Oh, well, I see.
Oh, I
I
gave
see.
you a free turn. You better appreciate it.
I
just
see
a bit.
Exodus is in danger, and I charge over there instead.
All right. As he's in the air, he cannot hit you. So you charge in, and your little fairy wings flap as you as you jump. All right.
Ooh, I do not hit, right?
Oh, that is a fucking mess. That's a no-no. Next turn.
Oh, is it next turn?
Oh,
And then I attack again.
right. You smash on the ground, but he jumps out of the way just in time. But then you pull from this new ability of yours, this new power, and you
Nat 20, let's
Oh.
go.
and you bring up the thing. Also, can you do it again? Can you do the charge again?
I don't,
every turn you can do
know.
it.
I don't think I can. Why? Oh,
do it
Yes,
once
I
every
believe
turn.
so.
maybe I can because it's after an
It-
attack. Oh,
Well,
it's after moving. and then
Once per,
attack.
it's once per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as long
so
as you
yeah, you can do
charge.
it again.
Oh, very nice.
When you move and hit, you didn't hit before. Now you hit.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. So then, damage, crit damage.
Oh lordy lord. Oh, I'm not that surprisingly, but
But
Very
you get
close.
launched 20 feet up in the air.
then I go.
Ye-
Oh my god, this is how high I go. In this one, it doesn't show because I did the animation. But look at this shit. Holy.
You're going to take
I have
2d6
a-
afterwards.
I have a slow fly, right? There you go. Now it looks like I'm falling. I prefer that animation.
And
Oh my god. Technically speaking, this is so insane that you charge at one guy, he's flying. You charge to the guy, he's flying.
Still, the other one hasn't come down yet.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the other one hasn't.
And I'm gonna pound my chest like a gorilla to intimidate him.
You can tell he's not just falling. He is like very slowly, almost like having like this parabola of falling. So it's a magical effect, clearly.
Oh. And I'm gonna try to intimidate
It's
him.
like-
If
You hear this?
just
All right.
playing like
Intimidation?
opposite of whack-a-mole. Oh yeah. So what was it said earlier about rolling? It was am I remembering wrong, or did we say that we can roll athletics instead of intimidation?
You can, yes.
Okay. Very nice. I pound my chest like a gorilla and roar at them. And
Ooga, ooga, booga.
Is it effective?
You cannot tell until I play my turn.
I do not know.
Lexus Luthor.
Oh.
How dare you? What? I am going to move here because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Better than move the thing there between the two. And I try to do a dagger on this thing because it's melee.
All right. You pull out this dagger from your wrist, and you stab it at the creature on the thigh.
This Fortnite is very dangerous. Do not be weakened by them.
All right, that hits. Surprisingly to you, however, the puppies protect their mum. They jump up, and they take the hits for the mummy and die in the process.
Oh my god.
Or if I have to roll the damage.
Very.
Yes, you have to. If you do at least 5 damage, you kill one. Yep.
Yeah.
A counterproductive way of reproducing and sacrificing its own spawn. These creatures might have very low self-preservation instincts.
Can't agree more.
All right, this one is going to choose between home and Rouge.
Oh no.
No,
Which will
Joy.
mean death.
Joy.
Oh.
Which will
Oh
mean
wait,
death.
you didn't roll, right?
I still haven't taken a turn yet.
Oh my god, right, you were
Oh,
surprised.
because you rolled low.
1d2. Okay, if I roll a 2, I'm dead. If I roll a 2, I'm deceased. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay, good night.
Alright, I am dead. Well, come here, little girl. I'm about to kill myself. Let's see.
And she was marked. Oh no.
Oh yeah, she was marked.
Let's see. My AC is 9. I've rolled 12.
If she's marked, does the wolf have advantage, or is that something else?
See in
No,
red. A creature carries or stained by any amount of
lowers
reptile natural
the
check.
crit.
This creature can track it perfectly.
Oh.
And it lowers my crit.
Oh wow.
I crit on 17s, but I didn't roll that high.
Okay.
Damages normal.
Ooh,
Oh,
you rolled max
I'm on
damage.
rally. That's exactly my HP.
Oh shoot.
That is the first time Joy has ever been on rally in any
That's
campaign.
true.
by the way.
Oh no, we're not off to a good start.
All right, well, that was unlucky as fuck.
Holy crap.
Okay, well,
You roll max
Joy-
damage.
Yeah.
I roll max damage. Holy shit. So, little pup here bites her on the shoulder, and her crimson red blood, just like her crimson red hair, sprays all over her white dress, and all over you, really, because you're right behind her. And she screams out,
Your screen was cut out
Yeah,
by
I picked that up.
Discord.
I must hear it again.
so, that's it, right? I just did damage. Oh, she can also fall prone. Oh no, she's prone automatically. I don't have to bother. She's
She's
on
in
rally.
rally.
Yeah.
All right, next. That's Carrie. That is Carrie. Next. I'm fallen. I'm fallen.
36 damage.
Fallen.
Woo.
Yes,
Oh.
I have fallen.
Let's see. I want to do some stupid. Can I make this work? I just wanted the ground crack.
Oh.
I'm not actually raging. Can I turn it off? There you go. Perfect. All right, they leave some ground cracks as they fall. Bah! And also they roll a 2d6. Very nice.
That's gotta hurt.
We've got a build building up. I can run 40, but I'm very low, so I'm going to run over here. I don't want to enter that guy's range. I think I can avoid it, right? Oh, is this high enough to take damage? Ah, it is. I can climb down, right? Technically, I don't think beasts can climb like that, though.
I do not know.
Sucks. I'm gonna say that by jumping here on the bush, I'm gonna allow him to not take that damage. But I do take 15 less movement speed there.
Is it a
So that
That
means
is
I
still
have-
that is still a rock, man.
It's a very mossy rock.
It's those are. Oh, I think I meant them to be bushes. Yeah. But
Oh,
the AI
right,
was not
yes.
there.
Oh, look.
25.
Just like their turtles.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over here, 25, and then a dash to 15. And another 15
did the wolf,
to
like-
go over here.
Specifically, go around me.
It did around you to not be attached. But do you have reach?
I don't.
Ah, a spear, not a glaive.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I go here to use my bonus action to eat puppy. Num num num.
But the wolf is gonna eat a puppy?
Are you close enough?
Yes. I mean, I could go here instead. I can. I thought it was better, but yeah, you're correct. I should be 5 melee from the person that dropped it.
Holy crap.
So you see how they use their own dead children as a means of quick sustenance.
Oh, it was the
When needed.
dead one. I thought it was eating like a live one.
No, and I'm eating the dead one.
Oh.
Dum dum dum. That's my turn. Okay, I'm angry. I don't like this big man. Wait, you don't melee with me. Oh, you didn't hit this one, did you? I saw high up, I didn't even see it. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna bite you instead. You have taken the aggro, sort of speaking. I'm gonna bite.
I am quite beefy.
Oh wait, I don't have advantage because he's 20 feet up. And normal. Oh my
Ooh,
lord.
but you're stinky.
Giovanni the Black, your first turn in this campaign, on any of my campaigns, I believe.
Yeah. I will see. I'm assuming this wolf has just killed this little girl. So in a bout of
No,
anger, I will...
she's on the ground crying, shouting.
I mean, she's covered in blood, so that's as far as my character.
Oh, yeah,
knows,
okay, I
she's
see what
like
you
a
mean, I see what
fucking
you mean.
dead. So I'm gonna go around here, just get behind this. Oh, sorry, I guess I would have gone to there, in that square,
Mhm.
and I'll just trying to spear this
Make sure the
motherfucker.
target.
Hell yeah. Shove it up his.
To
Put
target
your mouse
him.
on the enemy and press T.
Okay, yep. Point. Target.
There you go,
Alright,
you did
yeah.
it.
I'll hit him with the spear with the versatile.
Alright, you spin around the wolf and you
Ooh.
stab him in the gut.
Nice.
10 damages. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
And then I will
But
hit
you
him with
didn't
a
do the
jab.
attack roll.
Oh, you gotta do the tackle, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wait,
I
I also
just
assumed.
rolled straight the
I
damage.
also-
Oh, was it at 20?
Roll again.
Roll another
So I roll
D8.
another D8. Roll another D8.
Oh.
for
Roll
that one.
1d8, yes. Roll
Yeah.
1d8.
7,
Oh.
holy cow.
17.
Hell yeah. You're
I'm
really
at 1
17
HP.
damage.
You almost one-shot me there. I have 1 HP.
And then I'll hit him
I
with
was gonna
the
say-
unarmed strike
Oh.
follow up.
Oh. Oh, you have jabs! Let's go!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, jabs. It's awesome.
Aw.
That too.
Ooh.
It's okay, it's okay. I got my bonus action, butt end spear attack from Polar Master.
Oh
that
my
is
god,
so
look
good.
at that build. That is a
Hell
monk right there.
yeah.
Oh my god. I never had a real monk in my campaigns, dude.
Hell
I love
yeah.
it.
You gotta teach me jabs.
Alright.
So you can.
How much
And
how
then
much
it's
damage
just-
does the bot to do?
It's a 1d4 bludgeoning, so here we go. Do 5 damage.
Wait, what gave you this ability you said?
Polar Master, I took it when I became a human. Like the human.
Oh wait, you didn't add it to your
ability.
character sheet. Pole arm master.
Oh, I didn't? Oh yeah, that's my bad. That was the feat
Pole
that I took though.
arm master. Do it. There you go, now you have it. Boom. Very nice. So
Alright,
these are
thank you.
1d4, very nice. One question though, real quick. Why does your spear attack? Oh, that's why I was so confused because I saw the damage roll. I thought that was a d20 to hit, but I was like, why don't you have proficiency? It's just that you don't have proficiency in damage. But
Yeah,
you rolled it in the
yeah.
wrong order, so I was so confused.
Yeah.
Also,
I just
the butt
accidentally did that.
weapon, does it scale? Does it do D4 plus strength, or is it just D4?
No,
1d4
plus strength.
Yeah.
It adds
Okay, plus
strength.
Then that's perfect. I am dead. You do a 1-2. You like boom. You punch.
Yeah, I
dodge
stab
it,
him.
But then you.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say stab him right through the ass, and then I punch
Oh
him
my
in the
God.
face, even though it doesn't really do a lot of damage, and then I use the butt end to like crack his skull.
Very nice. I imagine more like you grab him by the head or like by the neck, and then you like bump him with the end of your weapon and you crack his skull. Yeah, I'd really like that.
Exactly.
Very nice. All right. Well,
And I'm not done. Why not? Let's continue the party. I'm gonna action surge, and I will attack this guy next to Exis.
He's not
Actually, you
done.
know what? I take it back. I'm not gonna action surge. I'm gonna save it just.
Just in case. Okay.
Yeah. And instead, I'm gonna kind of go over
I got fucking
to.
punished.
Instead, I'm gonna go over to Joy and like try to stand over her body and kind of, if I can do that free action intimidation check, I'll do that.
All right. Well, bada bing boom pow.
12.
Not good.
Yeah.
Not good. This guy's more scary. So,
Okay.
it is the end of your turn, I believe. You may skip it. Do you know how to end your turn?
Oh shit! No, I do not. How do I do that? Oh, and turn it in the
turn over
combat
at
order.
the top.
Yeah,
right.
I got
yeah.
it. I got it.
And do you know how to pop out the turn tracker in case you want to?
That's would be helpful. Yeah. How do you do that?
So at the top right, there's the two swords for the combat encounters. You right click them and it pops out.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, good.
Gotcha.
So, I am an angry boy. I am very angry. You have touched me, girl, and I'm about to fuck some shit up.
Gonna Hulk out.
Go home, drops the backpack, looks at poor. Actually, I wouldn't fight, right? I would just take her away.
Yeah.
That makes more sense to me.
she's in
Okay,
she's in
drops the
grave
backpack,
danger.
gets on
But
4 legs.
One thing I can say is,
If you bring the girl closer, I can assist in her healing and stop the readings.
Okay. I take the little girl to you, and can I hold my action or something like that? No, I would have to delay my turn.
I already moved.
Yeah, I can't. Okay,
you
I'll
can
take her
prepare.
here.
You can prepare the reaction to attack anyone that gets into range.
Ah.
Well, she's not dead. Picking her up is an action.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
He doesn't have any bonus action attack.
No. No, he doesn't. He only has actions. He has multi-attack though. Yeah, no, I guess I can't really fight. I'm gonna trust on your healing. All right. Well, that's saving throw like a professional. Boom, boom. Roll 1. Come on.
Oh my god.
She almost died.
No.
She's dying, Exis. You have to help her.
If I have a turn, I would.
If I decide to for the memes, I can probably kill her. I can probably get it done.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I go before her.
Oh.
Go before her.
All right. If I wanted to, if I wanted to be an asshole.
He would.
No, but I'm not that
She
smart.
would probably have extra AC because of home, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Instead, where is home? Home is here. You're here, and she's there. Wait, in which square is home? Oh, that we go. Okay, thank God, because he's blocking. Okay, can I do this? Yes, I can do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Who is he attacking, I wonder? Damage.
How much did I roll on the actual dice?
Oh wait, that's a crit, right?
How much did I roll?
Ah, yeah.
15.
Yeah.
No. It's 17 or above,
Yeah.
but in the natural check, not in the actual thingy.
Okay. Alright, so
I roll a
that's
natural
not-
15.
that's not
I have,
bad.
I have to
16.
roll a natural 17 to crit.
Oh, did you already lower my health?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Next.
I was like, wait.
Giovanni.
Giovanni will step forward. I will
This guy's
unload
still in
my
the air, by the way.
fury. Are one of these two? Wait, is like flanking a thing in this game?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
now
basically,
this
you
is
and you
flank.
are flanking this guy. This guy's being flanked.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Then I would have stepped onto this side to like get a better flank, I guess. And then I will.
Basically, the rule with me, if you want to know for flanking in the future, you have to be threatening melee combatants that are blocking 3 different moving directions. So you're preventing me from moving in 3 different directions.
Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, I'll attack. Does that give me advantage? Or-
That gives you advantage. That gives you... Yeah, you have advantage. Yeah, flanking.
Okay. So I target him, and I'll hit him with the spear.
Come on, roll a 1 and hit Nexus. Come on.
Oh,
No, that hits me.
He has advantage.
Oh, that
so-
was sorry. I'll hit. Sorry, one more roll, just in case I got a 20.
oh, it's a lot higher.
And then I guess that hits. So I'll roll damage on that, and then
Yes.
I'll throw down a punch. That's 6 damage on the first hit. Oh, that should have been a D8, but whatever, we'll keep it. And then the attack.
I rerolled the
Unarmed.
DD8.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, just reroll the D8. That's fine.
Okay. Would have been versatile. Okay. Yeah, instead of 6, it's 11. And then the unarmed strike just does a straight up. It always does the same. 3 damage, baby. And then the butt end
why
bonus
is it 3?
action. That's a 3. It's just my strength modifier because I don't have an actual unarmed strike damage.
Isn't it
dice.
1? Isn't it 1 plus your strength modifier?
I believe
could be
so.
right, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so it would
It
be
is
4.
4.
That's my bad.
So, minus 11 was it? And minus 3?
4.
Yeah, it's 11 plus
Minus
4.
4, sorry.
So, yeah, so 4. I've
I'm
done.
dead.
Okay, that one's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
You can do the other thing on this one.
Yeah, I'll
sorry.
sell my bonus action, so I will try to flank
it
this guy with his little pups. And I'm going to. Where did you knock? You knocked this one up like directly above this.
Yeah,
He
It's
misses
here.
the
Right?
spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is he kind of occupied? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll go over here.
Oh my god, there
okay.
is a build
This,
that
this,
I'm
is-
imagining where you...
this is
Oh,
where
I
he's
already
about
have
to
some
fall.
crazy shit in mind with this.
This is where he's about to fall. The
Yeah, it might fall on you.
That's
it
fine.
will fall on you.
That's fine.
You will take damage.
Okay, fine. I'll go one square next to it then.
Yep. Go on.
Oh my god,
I think you're touching him now. Go on, move.
I can't move for some reason. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
It's
and
because
then a
you were
bonus
touching
action.
him,
You
not
could
yourself.
always
Oh, yeah,
you
my
could go
bad.
to MySpace because I'm large.
That's fine.
Yes,
That's fine.
You can be on.
That's-
You can be under his balls. I will give him a moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta target him again. Oops. And then the last one, the regular bonus action. Attack.
Ooh.
That'll hit. I'll roll that 1d4. So 4 damage on that last attack, and that's my turn. I'll end it there. Actually, you know what? I'll action surge. Might as well.
Oh.
I'll attack. Normal attack. See if that hits.
Now you
14,
have
does that hit?
advantage. You have,
Oh, I
you
always
have
forget.
advantage on both, even the previous one.
Okay. So yeah, the 14 would have been the one that hits, and then the versatile damage on my last attack here. Yeah, 5 damage. That's my actual turn, unless I'm allowed to punch on the action surge attack, which I'm not sure if you are, because of the wording on jabs. I'm not
punch.
sure.
Jabs. I think we don't have the hand while holding on the
I think he can.
Okay, wait a minute. So what you're doing here is
He takes
were
another
using-
attack action.
you're doing action attack, right? How are you doing
Yes.
an unarmed attack?
With the jabs feature, attacking with an empty hand or while holding or using a versatile weapon.
Hmm.
And I'm using a versatile.
Oh, so
weapon.
basically that is the attack you're doing, right? Basically.
My attack
So,
is with the versatile weapon, and then the jab comes
Oh,
after.
because you're using the versatile weapon. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I'm confused. So, you do a spear attack and then you punch, yeah?
Yes.
So that means, yeah, it just works with every attack. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will.
I think.
Wait, does it mean
I feel like
it also works with the bonus at that with the bonus attack?
I feel like we've spoken about this because I remember saying the words like that's too broken. Did I change that on the original?
I think we were specifically talking about, was it every attack that I get a punch on, or is it just once per attack action?
I think it's once per attack action. Attacking with an empty hand or while using a versatile weapon allows you to make an unarmed attack for free. Okay, I'm gonna make the appendix once per attack action.
Yeah, that's what I think we landed on, which made the most sense. I'll only ever get one action surge anyway, so.
So put them on.
And that's the next little 4 damage. 3 right now. I'll fix that right now, and that's my actual turn. I'm done.
Okay. Did you configure anything into your jabs? Can I replace it?
You can replace it, absolutely.
Okay. Because you configure it to have animations and stuff. Just saying. Let's see.
Yeah.
Now it says the thingy. So total damage here.
Yeah, that was
just
the
3?
4. Should have been a 4.
4 plus 5. There was also the spear roll.
Yeah, the spear.
Wait, I'm confused. 4 plus 5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means 1 less puppy. There's only 2 left.
One was eaten. Do not forget.
All right, Giovanni, it's your turn. You can end it.
Yes.
All right. Before X's can take his, however, go on. And your turn, Giovanni.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I pressed the
Giovanni
button. I'm so stupid. I've used this too before. I'm so slow.
You start to hear a certain sound. It's as if it comes from down below the earth. Did you see that entrance that I made visible to you?
It is dark. I can see the.
Yeah, you're not supposed to see it in character, but this is as players.
Yeah.
You begin to hear this howling. This. It's like a very deep vibration, like growl. It's very very intense. It's shaking the ground beneath you, as if whatever is creating it is rather large.
Ooh.
This echoing guttural growl. As it makes the ground vibrate around you, it makes all of the shark-toothed wolves that are still alive. Well, I mean, there's only this one and the one that's in the air.
The one that's in the air.
It makes them all quiver all of a sudden. As if something really dangerous was coming. X.
All right. I do the healing.
Yes.
The ailments.
Where is the feature?
Why is it Doc?
Yes.
So it isn't your favorite, so it isn't your main page.
7 heal.
Heal the healing.
Plus, is that accounting my hit die thingy?
The what?
The hit die. It heals an additional point equal to the maximum
Yeah.
number of hit die.
You're level 1, I believe. So yeah.
Okay, perfect. So 7.
Or at least.
All right, you pull out your.
Yeah, I unfold. I put down the dagger. I unfold my medical things, and I patch up the little girl thing.
Do not worry, I am treating your injuries. You will feel better very shortly.
Also, does it work? Let's see. There we go. There's animation. I didn't see it last time. All right. So, sorry about that. 7 healing. Bam! I am back to being alive. And my death saves are reset. Very nice. All right, Exus. Is that an action?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
that's my turn.
All right. Well, that was a very quick turn, but very essential because I almost fucking died.
I mean, I can't do
Um,
much more.
I'm
And then I
going
recover
down.
my.
I feel it in my bones.
Okay.
You recover your-
So when it falls to the ground within 5 feet of me, I would also activate Polearm Master, and I would get a reaction attack for free on them.
I'm
If it's
dead.
still
Don't go
alive.
hurt yourself. It's a cool move.
Can
at all.
can I still use my reaction to stick my spear out and on that square and like
Sure,
it
just
lands
get
on
Sure,
top
I
of
give
it?
inspiration for wasting. I give you inspiration for
Yeah.
wasting the reaction. Sure.
Yeah.
So
I
you
still
bring your
wanna do
weapon
that.
down. You're like you're not meeting your death with the ground, buddy. And you do a wolf
Brutal.
shish kebab with your entire spear. Just,
Okay, awesome.
I said basically it opens its mouth to bite you, but the spear goes into his mouth, and you just go straight into his body, getting impaled by it. And you're very dead. I'm very, very, very dead. Okay, now I'm taking her away. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. What's my movement speed? In this form it is 60. Okay.
He's
40
fast.
plus another 20. You see him stabbing the ground, basically. He picks up his backpack in the way there. Alright. I'm not gonna dash, I'm gonna prepare an action.
You disengaged, so.
I didn't. There's nobody there.
Ah, true. Everybody's down. True.
Gotcha.
So this one's dead, right?
Yep. Very dead. Let me make him flat. Ooh.
It is just the mommy with the puppy.
Do I have two puppies? I have two puppies, right? Yeah.
All right.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Try
I'm a
to
puppy.
smack him.
Don't do it.
Non-lethal. I'm trying to not hurt the puppies. They didn't do anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I attack. Ooh, and
Amazing.
I hit
Thank
somebody
God.
else.
You have
Professional.
advantage. You have advantage.
Ah,
And also, you're not in range to hit anybody else. So there's
Wait,
that.
oh. So then I attack.
Click again. Click attack again.
Yeah, yes. There we go. Oh my
That's
god, that
a
was gonna be
whole lot
another one. I was
of
gonna be like, nah.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I hit the ground.
I'm out of here.
Oh, damn it.
I'm alive. Okay, who do I bite? Who do I bite? Who do I bite? I want to bite somebody. I want to bite somebody. I'm gonna bonus action eat my puppy. Nope. And then I'm going to select a very select piece of meat. I guess the big boy is the one that is scarier for sure. Come on, give me a crit.
Thank you.
Man. Give me a crit. Come on, give me more than 17 for the love of God. For once in life.
Oh, but you're stinky.
I am dead. I'm very dead. Aren't I? Alright, it is then that you see it. So it destroys part of this entrance to the cave. Blah, blah. It's in the other side. It's not directly connected to you. You only see the very top of the creature. But this monster, it is unlike nothing you've ever seen before.
What is it? What is it?
Shit. It's a
We don't see a shit.
Oh, I don't see. There's mountains in the way, you know.
Wait, you don't see? You can't see here?
Yeah, but I saw something for a moment and then vanished.
Wow, really?
I see.
Oh,
It.
no. Did you not?
I see it. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Now I
I
see
see
it.
it.
Now I see it.
Wow.
A giant monster appears from within the earth. This creature resembling some sort of bear, but with bones as some form of like exterior covers or armor, like natural armor, and strangely with parts of machines attached to its body, like these golden machines with gems and wires embedded into it, as if they were coming out of his body, and he's almost permanently bleeding from them, from the part where the metal meets his flesh. And also, the creature seemingly cannot move its mouth at all. It is just one big bone, his whole face, skull, and jaw
But there is
Make sure
machine.
it's in
Oh,
the-
oh.
Probably has the worst breath ever.
All right. Well, the Furioso is here.
Here
Hello,
it goes.
motherfucker.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my turn. What?
Oh.
What? What happened there?
No, you're dead. I don't know. You fucked
I
your
reroll the-
own.
Did I reroll the
Initiative?
initiative yet?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, so
I
it's my turn.
don't
It's just messed up the initiative now. It shows this one instead of this one.
Oh, which one does it show right now?
Now it's this one.
Okay, what about now?
It's this one.
God damn it! I go bugged. Well, it's the puppers. So it is my
Did-
turn.
Didn't you just ate one?
I don't know what just happened, to be honest. Did I fuck something
ate a
up?
puppy, ate, and they got back 5 health or something?
Ah. I'm so confused. I think I said. Oh no, this is the same round. It is X's turn. I just had my turn. I didn't reroll the initiative.
I thought you did.
You did re-roll the initiative.
I
You
did?
see it all
Yeah,
in the
This
you
is
chat.
a new round?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
it's
just
your
roll
turn
high.
again.
Okay, good. Then I bite you. Do it again.
For,
Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do
for
it
the
again.
mummy.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me 17. Boom. God damn it, man. At least hit.
It does not hit.
Fuck it now. Sucks ass.
You're too stinky to hit.
Alright. Well, I still have 2 puppies and I'm fighting for them. I'm fighting for me puppies.
No, you have one. You ate one, so
Oh,
you
what?
have one only.
No, the one I just ate was the one in the ground, wasn't it?
It was a
The
dead
one that
one.
he killed?
No.
Yeah.
No. You,
I have
you, you just ate another.
Have I eaten 3?
One. I think you did eat 3 actually. Yeah, because
Yeah, you ate 3.
Oh, well, I ate a living one.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh
My
no.
bad. Maybe one of them fell from her bag. She got confused.
She's
She
like,
thought
"Oh, it's dead."
they were dead and she just ate it. That's fucked up. It's messed up, man.
Negative intelligence.
Can I aim to the mother instead of the puppies, or do they just launch at me?
Yes, no, that's it's just an ability it has. Whenever I lose HP, they die.
All right. Well, I will do the stabby.
You can do non-lethal, however. Or you can try to
Absolutely
pry
not.
the baby from me. And you missed.
Absolutely. These are dangerous fauna. I am from Elixir. These are a nuisance. I don't care.
Accurate depiction. Okay, well, before I was going fast, now I'm going Mach 3. Fuck it. He says, if we can't meet out of this area, I shall wait to in the town of Lattimore. And she's like holding onto her wound while she's riding on home while crying, and she says, "Don't die, please."
No
What you
promises.
gonna do?
Okay, so this wolf next to us is still alive, correct?
It's Sancho first. It's Sancho first. It's the initiative is queued
Oh, yeah, it's
because
bugged.
Val messed it up, so it's
Yeah,
Sancho.
okay.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
You
a
have
bug. Whenever you add a
advantage.
new creature to a still existing combat, it gets mercy.
Okay.
Roll again for
You-
advantages.
Possible crits?
Fish that crit.
6
No,
damages.
6 damage.
6 damage.
you
Okay.
you do the sucking with this damage.
Oh no, my puppy! He's dead. Bye bye puppy.
Can
did say in
No,
Lost
there are no
Lethal.
more puppies.
no more puppies.
Well, I think you said earlier that you did non-lethal. Did I hear that wrong?
Yeah, he was doing non-lethal.
Does
Yeah,
the puppy
he
fall?
never mind.
Does the puppy fall out of the back?
Yes. So basically, you've knocked him out. You're like,
Okay.
and he falls to the side.
Can I? It's a free. It's a free. What is it? And it's an item interaction, right? If I pick it up.
It
it's
is
dead?
not dead. It's an action to pick up non-dead creatures.
Oh, it's not dead. I thought it was dead.
You knocked him out.
Positive.
Unconscious. It's unconscious though.
Oh, it's unconscious. Oh, okay.
it is akin
Actually,
to
unconscious means dead. Yeah, no, unconscious means dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
it is a native interaction. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Should I do it? I mean, he's.
You got a pup.
But it's dead, right?
No, it's not. It's unconscious.
Oh, okay. I was about to do something very bad. Okay, but it's not dead, so that's good. Alright, I guess it's end of my turn then. It's
emergency food. Can eat the puppy for 5 HP.
That's what I was gonna do.
All right, next.
I mean, I do have.
Okay, so oh my god.
Sancho, your turn.
It doesn't show it as my turn right now. It shows
It's
it as.
my
Oh,
turn.
He
right
shows
now.
it of Giovanni.
Okay,
my
so
bad.
is
Well,
the
let's
mother
just do the money.
are all the pups dead now or unconscious?
Yes.
And
it's
all
just
that's
the
left
mommy
is the
now.
mother wolf. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I
then
forgot to do the engineering roll on this motherfucker.
I will hit him with the
With these nuts.
spear.
You're gonna
damage.
miss. I can feel it. You're gonna miss.
No, I don't
Fucking
miss.
hell.
Ooh.
And there we come in with the versatile end.
Oh.
Is it still alive?
Minus 9. Still alive.
I'll hit him with
Mama,
that punchy
Mama is
punch.
chunky. Mama
I don't
is
even-
chunky.
Oh.
Alright, hit him with that 4 damage this time.
4 damage.
If you were a champion,
Yeah,
that would
now
have
it's
been a
4,
crit.
showing up as 4. It wouldn't have even mattered because there's no dice here.
Oh, wait, is that really the case? Huh.
And then if it's still
Yeah.
alive, I'll hit him with the bonus action.
It's still alive. Are you
Oh!
what? Oh!
Isn't that funny?
Ooh la
2d4
la.
instead of roll 1d4. Matters. Oh, I just rolled another attack by accident. That was
He
a
just
total
wasted a
mistake.
crit like a
Yeah,
professional.
you know, I'm just showing off my luck.
Hey, look how good I am with my spear.
Yeah, sorry,
better-
that would have been
You better check his dice
that would've
file.
been,
I think weighted dice.
I
Eight-
think they
eight.
have been. I
would've been
think
8 damage on that last button
You
spear attack.
overkill. You overkill with 1 point of damage. You do 8 instead of 7. And the
Okay.
dead is.
And now it's in
boy.
rally.
But you realize now it's time for you to fuck off.
Or fight it.
Oh, that would be a great way to end the campaign.
Well, I think that's a look over. Does it notice us? Can I get an idea?
At
if
first, it
notices
seems like
us?
no. You only see like the very top of it, really.
Okay, then I'll,
So
I'll
it
just
doesn't see
try
you.
to hide around this
Okay. I
ledge
change
with the rest of my
music.
movement. And yeah, that's my
Let
turn.
me
My turn.
see.
If anything else happens, I don't know.
There is a robot here.
Oh.
There's a lot of things in this map. But
But
a map
there is also
where,
these. So
there's these notes. So,
Furioso-
whose turn is it actually?
Is Furioso huge, or is he one size bigger than that?
It is huge.
Oh, I can still knock it out 20 feet in the air. It just has advantage on the roll.
Okay.
I wouldn't try.
All of the...
No, just in case we need to, I don't know, get away, I can probably just attack and run.
Also,
Okay, so,
heart and home.
Okay, so
Oh.
do you guys? You said you stealth, right, Mr. Giovanni?
I just wanted to like kind of get a little bit lower in case this rock line was
Then
going
roll
to
stealth.
hide us. Okay, yep.
3 action stealth in this case because we're not technically in combat. I'm just keeping the turn tracker to check distances and whatnot.
So 15.
All right, you are hiding. All right. What else do you do in your turn? You crouch down a little bit.
I'll just say to the group, I don't think this is a fight we want to start.
I believe it is time to leave the princess.
I don't think this wooden stick has a chance against this thing.
maybe we can return here once we're a bit more confident. Sancho, you're strong.
Do you think you could help me carry some of these bodies out of here, or do you think it would be unwise to try to skin these animals while we're still here?
I could perhaps carry one in my back, but that's about it.
I do not suggest that you go here due to the menace that is very close to us. If you wish to retrieve any material from these creatures, I suggest that you carry them elsewhere and we get out of range of the menace that just appeared next to us. I do not believe we have any chance of dealing with that right now.
Okay. In that case, I'll take the mother wolf and try to carry it out of here, and then that'll be my turn to like pick it up and try to carry the mother wolf and their dead puppies out of here.
Is here down. The way is down here.
I think the dead puppies are already eaten, aren't they? It was just the one that was alive that I knocked out.
Yeah, well, maybe
Mhm.
they're not digested yet, so I'll just take the mother.
You're taking the mummy?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe one of those puppies got swallowed whole, you know, and they can I can pull them out of her.
All right.
We'll see.
Well,
Red Riding Hood.
They just got bored.
That's gonna be my attempt to do that. That's my turn. So
Alright.
we have to go this way to get out of here, right?
You can go backwards and then leave the area, and that is the same effect, really. But I would probably give you like a penalty from not going in the right direction in terms of how long it takes for you to get to Ratamore. But yeah, basically Ratamore that way.
Okay. I'll try. I'll try going in this direction then. Slowly.
Basically, it was completely random that you found this map. It was a chance from whenever you travel around the wild. But it may not happen the next time you pass here. Let's see, Sancho, what you doing?
I'm gonna throw a rock as far as I can, that in this direction.
In what direction? Oh, very nice. Well, roll. I don't think I have to make a roll for that, to be honest. It's just a throw. Okay. Well, you throw. The rock. Fuck. And I'm gonna roll perception.
Ooh, he's very perceptive.
Alright. You do see like a sudden stir in its upper section of the body that you have visible to you. It comes out of the hole completely. Yeah, but no, I'm not in my turn, so I shouldn't do anything. Sancho, you done?
Okay, I'm gonna move this way.
I'm in.
That's 30. And I think that's all. Oh no, I can dash. Here.
You moved.
Mhm.
Can move more. I don't know. I do not know.
I don't know. What would the Furioso do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go here. Following the sound of the pebble. The pebble.
Very
Boom, boom, boom.
suspicious pebble.
As he climbs up, you get to see a full view of his side. And it is a terrifying view to see the giant muscles hiding underneath those big patches of fur. And the giant bestial creature is just this perfect expression of anger. Its face is contorted in hate, pain, and fear at all times.
Do I? I'll just do it on my turn.
Can I roll an engineering since I saw machinery on the back?
You may.
Understand what it is. What does it do?
What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
15.
Alright, with the 15. And you're going to realize that this machinery is nothing like yours, but you have seen it before. It is the metal you can't recognize. It would seemingly be some sort of alloy that you ignore. It looks like gold, but it is more bronze, like almost in hue. And also, the gems, the wires, all of it entangled together. You realize that it is the same metal that is used or was used to make home. And you can now add the new profession, Nantech.
Oh, so the points go to Nantech, not to this one. Can you give me the icon?
Yes, I can. Let's see.
And what is that?
What is that? What is that? Let's see what we got here. Characters. This is Access campaign 4. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, 155. Wow.
There you go.
It's a 15. Tool, automatic. I do not have proficiency with this. Am I correct? Or do my tools
No,
work
you
for these
don't.
two? Okay.
You don't have for either, I'm pretty sure.
No, I have the tools for engineering normal.
Oh, never mind. Then, no, you don't have the tools for Nantech, sadly.
And the tinkering tool. Okay. Well, I've seen these. I am puzzled. I would like to jot it down. I am about to grab my journal, but then I realize, oh no, he's going to destroy it. So I'm dashing away. 40.
You guys are not hiding, so the creature begins to hear your footsteps and begins to move in your direction on his turn.
Oh, I see these things. No.
It's gonna have to catch me first.
Well, yeah, he wasn't hiding, so I'm not attending to hide at this point. If the large one is not hiding, me is nothing compared to him. Well, I am done.
All right. I'm going to end combat there. And you guys can move freely. I'm going to assume that you're carrying Puppy Wolf?
Yeah,
I'm carrying a puppy.
No, carrying the mother.
Things.
Yes,
You know, Giovanni will do like a one tiny little hesitation look over at the cave with the thought of running in there and seeing what he's got hidden, but then I'll keep going.
All right.
And I
also, you
glimpse
see the creature. You see the creature not eat in the sense of picking up the bodies and chewing and then swallowing, but rather just puts his head where right above the corpses and just pushes down, breaking earth and stone until they enter his mouth, and then he just raises his body to let them fall down his gullet, for he cannot chew.
He's a seagull.
Can I have a look? See this one while we go out, or is it too far?
Well, you can sneak in, but just look in his perception, nothing else.
Okay, then I can't roll. I wanted to roll engineering to figure out what kind of make it was. That's all.
You can do it, Nantech, yes.
Okay.
Because you do see some third thing that seems to be. Oh my god. This seems to be made in the same manner, with the same metals, gems, and everything. But you can discern what is its purpose or functioning. It is missing legs, you think, and it's like really corroded and covered in moss, completely inert. The gems do look valuable, though.
I make a note of where we are and what this thing. This seems to be old-fashioned technology, but then I fuck off.
Who has the map? I think Giovanni, you have the map, right?
Oh, sorry?
Do you have the map?
Do I have a map? I do have the map, yes.
Probably.
Let me see.
What
I'm
did
going
you
to put down a mark saying this is the ruptured grounds.
We can mark down where we were, or where we were, I guess.
Or check the special map to see
That's what I was
if
going
this
to
was
do once
put
once we get to safety.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I never seen that be the icon. Wait, what? I never knew that was a thing that you could do. You can make the icon be text. Cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Stay.
wait, that special map, it also doesn't it also mark like doesn't it also show the name of whoever's walking on the map or something?
It is the name you know it by.
Ah, okay. I was like hoping maybe we would entail the name
It
of
doesn't
that
draw from the
creature.
world. It only draws from you.
I see. Okay.
All right. So we leave this area and we go back to traveling towards Ratamore. All right. 1 hour later, you have arrived at the entrance of Ratamore. During that trip, you met back with Home and Joy. And when you saw her again, she rushed towards you, and she very happily celebrated that you had in fact survived. Oh,
Is there
it's
ever a...
you.
Let's say that you're
Oh, yeah,
let's say that you're in the forest right now.
Yep.
Somewhere in the forest.
It's you. You're fine. What happened to that thing? That
Ah,
huge thing that was coming after you?
I'm more worried about you. Got your dress all covered in stains, it looks like.
Yes, we were all very worried.
It really hurt. It really, really hurt. Why are you carrying one of them? Isn't it bad?
Well, this little one hasn't done anything bad.
No, she meant
And,
the big one, the mummy.
Oh,
once we get out to safety, I was gonna see if I can retrieve if any of those puppies that were swallowed by the
Okay, so
mother are
this
still
happened before
alive.
you met her. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
gonna do potentially.
there is no way any of those puppies would survive. Or rather, she
Okay.
could never swallow them whole. She
Okay.
obviously just bought into them and got as much flesh as she could out. So yeah, no, she's just you don't have the other puppies at all. You only have the big wolf.
Okay, in that case, I'll just skin it with my dagger,
Elder,
my
Bye-bye.
trusty dagger.
more experience for you. All right, so and now she's talking about the pup. She says,
Oh, it's a baby one.
yeah.
Is it dangerous?
Well, unless you happen to be a hamster.
I don't know what a hamster is, but I don't think I'm one.
well, actually, can I draw a comparison? Is there any small critter that's like common in
mouse.
Oh, mouse.
Yeah.
I guess mice are everywhere, right? Unless you're a mouse.
okay, that sounds good. You go into the town of rats and you use mouse.
Maybe we do a short rest.
Rats are much
before.
larger.
You rest
I
in the wild.
suggest-
I could ambush you again unless
short-
you make camp.
A short rest, not a long one. 1
It
hour.
requires a place to stay, otherwise, very increased chance of me finding you. Do you guys make camp then?
Okay, let's go to Ratamore instead of doing a
Ratamore.
short rest like any sensible person would do. Let's go to Ratamore with our
I mean, you
bleeding
can make
wounds.
camp anywhere.
Now what? We don't have to do a long rest. But it's okay. We'll do a short rest in Ratamore. It's okay.
Let's see. Let's go to Ratamore entrance.
Go to Gerbilmore.
Okay.
Where did hamsters originate from? Oh, they were in Europe. Hamsters were in Europe.
Oh shit. Here's the
I was
island
gonna say-
beholder.
I was gonna
Beholding
say
your arrival.
Hamburg. Hamster from Hamburg.
So, what are your opinions on this image here?
What image?
Mr. Giovanni, what are your opinions?
On
What
what?
image?
What image?
This one right here.
Oh, that is a rat. That certainly wasn't.
see.
I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I find that
Ah,
truly was related to rats.
well, I hope the city is not infested with rats. I had enough of them back home.
Halt.
Well, sometimes you can
brings-
tell a
what
rat when you
business
see it.
brings you?
Wait, what did you
strangers,
say,
what
what?
bring- Oh my god. Fair strangers, what business bring you to Ratmore?
I show them my mark. We are journeymen from Moscar. We are here to meet. Well, we have business here.
Oh, it's a journeyman. Journeyman arrived.
And they bow.
Welcome, journeyman. May we see your identification, please?
I grin and then I show them. I point to the floor with my runestone.
Okay. So, and they look at it overall, but very quickly, really. And then they part and they say,
Apologies for the inconvenience. Welcome to Ratmore once more. Here you can find many of our members of the Order, and I'm sure that they'll be more than glad and honored to meet you and help you. We are at your service, O Chosen, for it is the will of the One.
Will of the One.
Thank you for your welcoming.
He would open the gate
He-
now.
he turns and he says,
Open the gates!
and as you're approaching, he says,
Please make part. We have people coming out. Allow them to leave before you enter.
Mr. Hall, I do suggest for the child to rest for a while to fully recover.
Holmes says,
Oh, well, I don't believe that to be very necessary, but it's a good idea in regardless. Child, you will soon be having to sleep.
it's like, but I feel fine. He put all these white cloth on my wound, and now I feel better.
You need to
The
bath.
salt that I used and to close your wounds will need time to be absorbed. A short rest like an hour would be advised.
There we go. Okay, and they open the gate. And as they do, a bunch of people come out. Bunch of seemingly farmers carrying their tools, but a bit out of place because they don't carry them like tools. They almost carry them like weapons.
Hmm.
You see them really determined, almost a little bit scared.
Farmers didn't look too
Thank you.
enthusiastic.
Thank you for your patience. You may come in as you wish.
As we were waiting, I was gonna see if I can look at what's over here, maybe up on the roof, or whatever
Yes,
this
you're
was.
technically here. So what's above you is this. That is what is above this. So to get close, you would have to actually go all the way around. Or just climb from behind the tower, let's say, which works too. But it's the same height, really. But yeah, that's on the roof. So you do spot there is something there, but to get there, you need to make the climb.
Very
I'd like
pleasantly.
I'd like to climb. I'd like
You
to
start the
climb
climb?
while everybody's attention
do
was
it?
on the farmers walking out. Yeah,
Do you stealth or do you do it on the open?
I will try to do it as stealthily as I can.
Okay, then roll stealth.
It's a
Hmm.
20 total. And I'll try to stealthily climb and see what's up there.
All right. So the climb is about 30 here. 30, yeah, 30 up. So you just want to make your climb. You jump to one brick that is especially coming out of the wall. You jump to one ledge, and then you jump up and grab one of the shingles, and then you're up. Stealth 20. Let's see if I spot you. No, I don't. This guy up here looked in that direction, just at the wrong time. He turned around, and he didn't see you.
Okay.
Okay, from up here, you see something that is stuck to the roof. It's seemingly an arrow, but it is rather odd looking.
I would like to pull it out if I can.
The end of the arrow isn't pointy. It is more like a slime. It is a strange translucent substance, and it has attached to it a short bit of rope, like just a broken piece, like 5 foot long.
Interesting.
As you
Right,
try
do
to
I know
remove it, it's really glued to the surface of the shingle. But the second you grab the actual shaft, it lets go.
Wow, this is rather interesting. I'll try to. I guess I'll wrap it in like a bit, one of my 5 pieces of paper that I have, so that the sticky end of it doesn't get attached to my bag, and I'll put it in my bag quickly. And then noticing that there is a guard up on this level now, I'm gonna actually see if I can come down on the other side of the tower, away from their eyes, down towards, I don't know, maybe this spot below.
All right. So you look down and you see something, perhaps survival.
Okay, survival.
Perhaps.
12.
With survival 12, you realize that there is muddy old footprints on the sides of the roof, on the sides of the tower here. You'd say like somebody make the hike on the vertical.
Yes. Oh, interesting. I'll try to climb down to where they started at the bottom of the tower.
All right, you begin your descent. What do what the rest of you do? I think Sancho just straight up went in, so he's gone.
I'm gone.
What about you? Excess?
You're muted if you didn't know.
Access
Sorry,
is doing a really long
I was muted.
really long description of what he's got.
Sorry, I was muted by my microphone. Yeah, no, I go inside after saying goodbye to the guards. Hello?
Yep,
Yeah, we hear you.
absolutely.
He goes inside.
So if you leave, then I only have to deal with Mr. Giovanni. Joy over here looks around and she says, "But where did Kitty go? Giovanni, Mr. Giovanni."
If I hear that, I'm gonna, I'm not gonna yell out while I'm climbing, but I'll wait till I get to the bottom and try to see what's at the bottom here before rushing back to her.
All right.
Do I see anything down here besides the footprints?
I'm looking for something. I'm not finding it. Where is it? I think one of them boys has it. Let's see.
Oh, I
There
wonder
it is.
who-
Your mother.
Oh
Let's see.
no. Oh no. My mother is not gonna be happy.
So you find a little vial. It is half spent.
meaning it only is it's more than half spent. It only has like a little bit left within, but it has a green liquid shimmering inside.
Green
Bring
liquid inside.
Oh,
Oh. Polyjuice potion.
Someone doing us up to no good over here. I'll pick it up, and I'll put it in my bag and make my way back to the front. Be like, oh, it's this way. Confusing. Oh, hey, Joy, how's it going? Sorry, I was just taking a look at the view.
Oh.
And I'll
Welcome back.
head towards her
We're waiting for
and go
you.
back in. Yeah, and that's all I'll do. Forever curious as to what was on this side of the wall on the other side, but keep going.
there's always more secrets.
Yes. All right, and I'll head out.
All right. Let's go to Ratamore.
Ratamore.
I really don't like this town. I need to rework it, but I have not got the time lately. Well, it functions. It's just not as pretty as I want it to be. All right, Ratamore.
The rats.
Where's Ratamore? Where's
I
Ratamore?
do.
Where's Ratamore? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, activate.
Copy.
Copy. Let me change that. Thank you for telling me. Boom.
Oh, who is that? Who is that handsome lad over there?
Man, how's that? Oh, fuck's sake. Die, potato. Alright, you arrive in the actual town. You realize that within the walls of this small town, there is a bit of forest. It's not just encapsulating the houses, it actually takes a bit of terrain here. And in the middle of this small forest, let's say, there lies Ratamore, this village or town. It is not a thriving business that you are perceiving as you arrive. Oh my god, do I remove the walls? I think they're pretty annoying and they don't really serve a function, to be honest. I'll let them be. I'll let them be. Whenever you have the actual town discovered, it'll look better. So, what do you guys do in Ratamore?
Well, we're supposed to be looking. Where the hell is this lady that we're supposed to be meeting here? Oh, why am I speaking like Tavish?
I don't know.
I do also require some time to rest. Unlike you, my body was damaged during the encounter, and I require some time to self-repair.
Yes, I suppose we can rest up a bit somewhere. That tree looks nice.
Perhaps
I go to the
Sure.
tree and I rest.
Alright.
We must
good-
rest
the good
under a tree
advice.
even inside a city. It is quite concerning for this
Yes.
And
continent
both of you,
that people consider even trees in city to be available for plausible place of rest.
I like trees. I really, really like trees.
and she starts to climb one. And Home is like apprehensively like circling the tree, like nope, no, not that branch.
Oh wait, we didn't
Alright.
do the sanity, by the way, in the morning.
You're right.
Oh,
Well, let's just put it at 10 for now. Let's just everybody put it at 10 for now.
or the weather either.
I don't think you. Oh, the weather I do have to do. My bad. Let me see. Normally I do have
Danny
to do every
already.
morning a check of your sanity. Just as a warning for Giovanni who hasn't played before, at the end of the day, decide how much you've been doing for for fun, or how much scary stuff you've been through, how much combat, and it all reflects on the sanity for the next day, basically.
Yes.
And if you guys continue to have adventures on adventures, like fighting back to back, your characters are gonna get overwhelmed, and will eventually give you like really permanent negative bonuses to set sanity. So it is actually very recommended that from time to time you do stuff just for the sake of relaxing, like going to a tavern
Okay.
to share some drinks, or spending a whole day doing nothing, just staying at home and having fun with each other, or fucking play music or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's
okay.
see. What was I doing? I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna go under the tree and I'm gonna put the puppy that I have like on my chest and try to, you know, I guess just stroke its fur, try to relax.
My thing is not working. My weather thing. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, it's not working. Weird. Huh.
Oh no, that's not the right one.
Okay. We are currently in the spring. I'm gonna do some random 1d100 here. Okay. 64.
Oh, wild magic?
Wait, it's completely clear. The skies are clear. It's a very nice day.
Oh, nice.
All right, so short rest.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm laying down. I have
Thank
the
God.
I have the puppy. I'm resting with the puppy.
I almost deactivate while the self-repair function hits. She's rolling the health dice.
Self-fixing functions. How fancy.
Engaging
do that.
self-repair function.
Very nice. He looks in envy how your wounds heal, whilst his remain permanent.
I
I did notice something curious about our previous encounter with that large beast. The machine on the back seemed to be made of the same metal that you are made of, Mr. Holm. Do you perchance know the name of thy metal?
It was? How curious. He must be one of those monstrosities that come from where I do. Deep underneath the ground where I was made.
You do not come from Elixir.
Oh, no. Not at all. Can't you not tell that our make is completely different? We are the same sort of creature, yes, but we are entirely different. Moreover,
I just thought you were of the
long ago.
northern.
Also, I was made far before Elixir even began to exist, I'm pretty sure.
That is a very curious and important notion.
may jot it down.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if I check you and your technology to compare with what I briefly glanced at the creature?
Absolutely. If it helps us as a group for you to understand my functioning.
You might also assist me in figuring out how to make a functioning arm for you, since your technology is probably not compatible with mine.
I believe that any sort of living wood compatible arm would work, so anything that works for any golem kid should work for me. Such is our way of life.
Duly noted.
However, beside refilling one use of the dock, I wanted to do a. Is it a Nantech or engineering on him?
It's Nantech.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about refilling the things.
I don't understand shit.
You're like, yes, technology.
I take notes and I'm like, okay, I just drawn him. Period. with a lot of question marks like alloy, material, what the gems, like okay, but
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
like, one-
cooperation. I might ask
You
you
have one
again
big
in the
note.
future.
Oh, yeah, go on. Sorry.
I might ask you in the future, but for the time being, I am not very proficient in understanding your technology. I apologize.
You have like this big section in the book just says why.
It's a big question mark.
All right. Well, that was that. You guys have rested, and after a while, somebody comes to check you out. Let's say
She can roll as well to get to max health.
I rolled. I didn't heal from it. My bad. Two guards would actually come your way and look in your direction. Let me heal.
They're disturbing our sleep. How dare they?
I like to imagine that his head is underneath the bush, but the rest of the body is just laying flat on the fucking ground. The two guards appear, and just as you were preparing to begin again your journey, one of them speaks, and they say, "No vagrancy is allowed in Gratamore. Move along, citizens."
Did you say no? No, sorry.
No, vagrancy.
I'm sorry, I don't know who this vagrancy is, but we're journeymen from Loskar. We are in search of some woman.
We were just attacked by dire creatures and we were taking our time to mend our wounds and rest. I believe this is something that is not considered vagrancy unless the laws of the of this continent are so ancient that they consider being attacked by creature and bleeding all over the place is a natural state of being.
Roll persuasion, and you have advantage because you are fucking right. They're just being asshats.
Oh, the Riz Master.
At 12. At 12. It's not
A respectable 12.
for me it's not bad.
All right. One of them looks. They look at each other, and one of them retorts, "You're committing no crime, but you're, however, staying in the premises. It would be much better if you could find some a place to rest that is actually meant for such thing. The inn's right there. And also there's fields of grass where you can enjoy the clear skies but try not to do it in the town center, please."
Is there anything further that you wish to communicate to us, or can you please leave us to our business, since we have to actually meet with the Church of the One, due to us being journeymen and being summoned here, unlike you, which do not show any mark of being journeymen?
We do have business here.
Less impressed, the men of Loskar, by your mark than the Holy Order soldiers. They just brush it off like, "Oh, well, you should have started with that." And they just leave.
One thing I didn't get resolved for was I was going to skin that wolf, but I don't actually have the tools to like roll on still.
Well,
I was gonna use the dagger.
Let's teach him how to make the tool. So, at the bottom of your inventory, there is a plus symbol. Do you see it?
Yes.
Click on it and create new tool. Yes. Then right-click it and edit that new item.
Yeah. Put on skinning tools.
Change the name to harvesting. This is harvesting. The profession to get parts of animals, we call it harvesting. It is a wisdom one, am I right? Harvesting can be wisdom or intelligence.
Oh.
We'll go with wisdoms.
All right. So, to make it be wisdom, you have to click on details and change the default ability check to wisdom. And harvesting only requires any blade. You have a trusty dagger, and therefore you have proficiency. So 2 proficiency, proficient.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, wait, Is Nantek either wisdom or intelligence or just wisdom?
Nantek? Nantek is intelligence, definitely.
You gave me a wisdom one.
Oh, I see. That's my
Alright,
bad.
then in that case,
It's all right.
I'll make that roll.
It's just one more. It's not such a difference.
Alright, that's 14. So I'll add 14 to the number, and that's it.
And I don't know what did I get from that wolf, if anything, but
You find a grandmother
So-
inside the wolf.
Let's see. Is it a 14 that you roll?
I rolled a 14. Yeah.
And a child with a Red Riding Hood.
One
And a
second.
basket full of sweets.
The picnic basket.
Red pin-
A basket full of sweets, a grandmother, and a child.
Little red hood photo.
That's only if
Okay,
you
let
crit.
us res gets.
And you have to use a hatchet to do that harvesting.
Oh, I've never done that. I've never done that to an item, making it flat like that. That looks kind of funky. Oh, it ignores scale as well. That's weird. Okay, so what was I saying? You find 3 pigmented red leather, and then if I go to trade materials, I should be able to find. Wow, I actually don't know what it is. So, are you interested in bones, teeth, or?
I'm interested at the moment in the pelt, so maybe sell.
Yeah, these are the pelts basically. This is the look.
I'll take the bones and the teeth if you don't want.
We'll take them all at that point. But oh, sorry, they're on the ground. My bad. Red
Shark
pigment.
tooth, wolf bone, and it's gonna give you. Oh, I put it on fire. Right. There you go. All yours.
Yeah.
And the fang. I really can't find teeth for some reason. That's weird. I'm gonna make new ones. Bone. Wait, I can't find bone? Oh, I see. That's why I can't find them. They're in my compendium, aren't they?
It's because you're maidenless,
Yes.
you don't bone.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, you. I had it with you already.
You maidenless.
Let's see. I want some tooth. Shark tooth. Shark tooth. Tooth? Shark tooth, tooth. I just realized.
Tooth. Oh, it's a meat too.
And a shark tooth can. With a shark tooth.
The tooth of the tooth.
Okay. You stop that
Can you
right
put a
there.
bit Bluetooth in a shark tooth?
You stop that right there. Okay, so shark tooth, I have it right here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna give you roll a 1d 20. Giovanni.
Yeah, I'm rolling it. 18.
Ooh.
18 shark tooth.
Ooh, very nice. You
Oh, we can make a nice necklace with these.
yeah. Or you can upgrade a weapon with
And also the meat. You're right, meat. Wolf meat.
attach the tooth to your weapon. Make a primitive spiked club or something.
Sancho, you like to have
A lot of food, don't you?
Ah, yes. For this
You
large
know,
body.
wild meat can sometimes upset my stomach, especially dog meat. I think this is for you.
Ah, I have had plenty of this. Can't
Perhaps
be
you
picky
can
with.
scarf this down when you're hungry. Like, I know
Can't
you.
be
I'm
picky
looking
when
at
you're
you right now.
starving.
You look like you get pretty hungry.
I believe we might have better options than eating, as you say, dog meat. However, I will not be the one savoring it, so I leave this matter into your hands.
right. That's all. Where should we go first?
I suppose we take a look around. Or perhaps we can ask the locals if they've seen some lady. You there, have you seen a lady around looking for journeymen?
Alright, so these people turn around and they say, oh no, we haven't. Sorry, sir. Oh my. And they look at all of you with a lot of apprehensive looks, and he pulls this woman close and he says, I'm sure you can find them somewhere else. If not, ask the guard, whoever they might be. That you're looking for.
Would you please tell us if there are any inn or taverns around where people might be waiting?
It's only the Inner Beauty, but it's so overcrowded lately. People are so done with the situation that they just drown themselves in booze.
What situation?
No, you haven't heard? We're a whole country of farmers, and our farms don't yield nothing. He answers back, yes. With our produce gone, we'll soon lose our way of life here. We are actually leaving today. We've already sold the house and the farm. We'll be going to the capital. Who knows what kind of jobs we'll get there.
That is quite funny. Has there been bad weather during the last season for something affecting the crops, like a plague of some sort?
Yes?
I've heard that. I've heard Mr. What was his name? Mr. Greenlace. Yes. He told us that his crops, that his people are doing well.
Yeah, I think it's a curse. I think we're being cursed for not believing in the one strong enough. I told you we had to make more offerings for the temple.
Can I roll history? Is this happening in other places? Because I doubt. I'm sure there's other places that don't believe in the one, right? That don't have it this bad.
You mean other countries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
In Elixir, nobody gives a shit, and we have normal crops. So I look like.
Can I roll advantage based on my country, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely.
If I had a not impressed face, I would use. I don't have expression, so
Can I
these people are dumb.
Also roll history and maybe my connection with some sort of divine connection to Azad and the farmland gods can give me some sort of insight?
You could roll religion.
All right, I'll try to roll a religion. It's a normal roll.
Go on.
I forgot I have a negative in intelligence. No.
You're near. Do religion again for advantage, because I have an idea. And also, with history, you're almost entirely sure, Sancho, that this is not happening anywhere else. This is just a revolutionary thing.
Well, back in my country, we don't have any kind of problems here like the ones here. And between you and me, there's not many people worshiping as profoundly as people here. I don't see the problem.
Oh, they both hold on to their holy symbols of the one. Heresy. Ah, you should go back to that country there, where you can be heretical barbarians.
Oh, yes. I see your worship is going very well then.
Please do not mock their superstitions or their faith. However, it is quite odd to believe that everything has to do only with the worshipping of a being instead of the actual condition of the land or the weather.
It's quite odd indeed. What do you make of this, Giovanni?
So Giovanni was actually with his eyes closed, holding onto his ring up close and focused. And as he is, the voices return once again.
I hear the voices. Oh, here we go.
And the boss is
maybe
in
not
the
that
room
one.
with us.
Maybe not that one.
Oh.
Maybe not that one.
I think I got one, but
As you focus onto the ring, you hear the voices once more, these whispers. Make it stop. Make it
I can't hear it. It's not loud enough.
Fuck. You're near. You're near. Make it go away. Make it stop.
Wait, what are you speaking of? Are you speaking of the crops or of this affliction?
You know not. The voice.
You do not know.
Guys, I need to pee. Be right back.
Okay, no worries.
pee
Why don't we
or
take
not
like
to
a
pee?
5-minute break? Because I also was going to do that.
Okay, let's take this 15.
Okay. Yeah. So.
To pee or not to pee? That is
15
the
minutes.
question.
I'll be right back.
Whether it is right to whiz. The Juan. You believe in the Juan. All right. Is anybody here? I'm back. Nope, everybody's gone. That's okay. All right. Oh my goodness, there's so many viewers here. Hello, everyone. Holy moly. We're on a little bit of a break here. There really is 13 viewers here. Holy moly. We arrived at a city and we're talking to the locals. I don't think I've ever gotten this many viewers in a D&D stream. Holy moly. Basically, these guys are actually crazy. They think that the Juan will help him, but no, they won't. Because I don't know. I don't know why. This guy has no head. Be right back. Basically. Val, you're here?
I'm here, hello.
Oh, hey,
Hello.
you returned from the pooper.
Santa Pupa.
Can you believe that this is actually the most amount of viewers I've actually had in a D&D stream? We have,
Wait, how many
we have
people are
15
watching?
people watching. It's a lot of people.
What the hell you guys doing here? What's wrong with you people?
Normally we get one the entire stream, and then now it's 15 right now, and it's holding too. It's crazy.
You perverted sick fucks watching us from the shadows.
Well, that's great. It's great that we have people watching. Thank you so much for paying attention. Although, I don't give a shit. I have my players. If they're happy, they're happy. I don't know what the stream's saying. I don't know what the hell. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna pay attention to that.
They're not saying
But
anything.
it's real great if there is even a single person enjoying.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That's what I always say. You know.
We are having fun, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Look at little Sancho having his fun. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I crit.
Is this a crit? This is I don't crit.
This is sad. I hit the floor.
Let the crits hit the floor. Let them crits. Okay, well, I needed to add that little circle of the seasons to my game because I need to have a note for that. Let me see, seasons. Yeah, see, I don't have it. I got
It's
delete.
the
That's
season.
what I thought. And also, I really like that table that I just rolled onto. It might be better than my system for weather. For the weather.
Oh, this is the map that this is the non-updated map, huh? Because I think you updated the campaign 2 map to have a certain something here.
Yeah, no, it's not there.
Oh, what did I gasp?
Not every adventure have to be the same. Maybe next time I put something else there.
Oh.
I put a camp of I put a camp of vagrants here.
Agree.
Some gypsies, some bitches.
Some gypsies. Am I gonna see Shakira? Cause I'm a
Shakira?
gypsy. Yeah, because I'm a
Oh, my
gypsy.
lord.
Dun, dun, dun. Are you coming with me?
Oh lord.
Have you heard that song, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
All right, welcome back, Happy Booty. We pick up where we left off. I don't actually know how much
Booty?
time's passed.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh.
Sure. Is this adequate? Let me see. Boom. Is
Not
that
really.
adequate?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
What nice.
That way I can at least try
In
to
the
remember.
middle of July.
So we're gonna be in the spring forever, is basically what I'm understanding.
In the spring.
Unless you guys do time skips, which are very optional.
I have been
Very,
wanting to
very
do a time skip
possible.
for a bit.
Time skips are for wasting a session, but you get to craft a lot of stuff, and you get to get long-term stuff done,
Yeah.
which is nice.
So we want to time skip to winter, so you have to redo all the maps.
What if we like
Let's
do
know.
like a 20-year time skip?
All right, let's continue. Back to city music. Brr. All right, so what do you guys do next?
I guess we look around more. Oh, there has to be somebody here that knows something. You there?
Somebody must know something.
Have you heard of somebody looking for journeyman, perhaps? And I show them my mark on my hand.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, wow, look at that. This is Jordan. Oh. One of them says, no, sir. We have not heard of such a thing. I mean, the Holy Order is always looking for journeyman. So perhaps we should head there.
Well, I suppose.
Where is this Holy Order's church? They point us in the right direction.
Oh, this is like a priestess thing right there. She says, oh, we're stationed right there on the church. And she aims in that direction. Oh, the wee over there.
Thank you.
Is there by any chance a tavern or inn in this town?
What was that? Sorry, Exus?
Is there perchance a tavern or inn in this town?
Yeah, although they just closed for the day, I think. They had an issue with too many people making queue in the entrance. That nostalgia gal really is putting a lot of people into the business. And like the women are like really not liking that, like that whore, that bitch.
And,
I see. So
he
the
says,
tavern is closed and the only place open is the church.
I think they'll open in a few hours. The inn again. After all, there is so many people that want to go and drown their sorrows.
I've heard of drowning, but not in liquor.
I suppose that the person we are looking for would be waiting at an inn, but if at the moment is closed, we could check out East Church, since the cleric promised us some support. I also had some inquiries from the visions I had during the night, which you call dreams.
Oh, what is this strange well in the middle of the...
It's not a well. It's a giant hole.
Oh, it's a
And
hole. Never seen anything quite like this other than a well.
it is actually rather scary. It's very big. And you could fall very easily. There's no railings or anything like that. It feels like a lack of safety measures being placed here.
I'd like to go up behind, sneak up behind Sancho, and like kind of like pretend like I'm gonna push him in as like a joke.
The rain would be better placed here. In Rivanoli, they have quite a disregard for safety measures.
He shakes his head like a safety inspector. Like,
You're funny.
I just joke. I joke. I wasn't actually going to push you. I couldn't even if I tried, probably.
You seem like a
I
strong
forgot
perhaps.
Valerie and home. Valerie is like, running in place, basically just moving her legs and scratching the ground, but Home is just grabbing her by the head.
Yes, don't get too close. Don't get too close, Joe.
I want to see. Let me see.
Be very careful. He's drawing. There is no rain, and there is quite a large fall. You could risk falling inside. Please be advised.
Now, Sancho,
Huh?
do you think you could possibly
So-
run and jump across this pit?
Perhaps I can.
I think you should give it a try.
I'm gonna go
I've
right
always
here.
been curious.
I do not advise attempting to do such feat, as there are no safety net or
If he
early
actually looks like
kind
he's
of
gonna do
rope.
it, I would like to help him by like vaulting him over with my.
I like it. Maybe you could go
Use-
like, you do a handstand, but you like compress your body so that he lands.
No,
on
yeah,
your
I'm gonna
feet
like
and
go
then
on.
you both
I'm gonna
push.
go like on a. I'm gonna go like on a kneel, like on the knee to like. So to put his foot in my hand so I can like vault him up like
Oh,
higher.
that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, so do I roll
This
and
cannot
grab
be very dangerous. I advise strongly do not pursue this route.
It's just a hole. How bad could it be?
I'm gonna roll athletics with advantage because he's helping me. Is that right?
Jumping is not athletics. You, however, will increase his distance, I believe, perhaps by
Oh,
your athletics. So 5 foot.
well,
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me.
It shows in the description of athletics. You try to jump in an unusually long distance or pull off a stunt mid jump.
Yes, but normal jumping, meaning the one that you can do without rolling, is just equal to your strength.
okay.
So you technically can cover 15, which is nowhere near enough. With his help, I think I'm gonna make it be 5 more. And what about? Is there any? He's saying that you can roll
middle.
athletics to jump further. Do you think is that a thing? Najib, was I've never done it like that. To roll.
I
to
believe
roll.
so. You can
get further.
try. I don't know.
That's
Okay,
up to your
then-
discretion.
Then
To
I
jump.
would say.
What
me
is
check,
different
let me check.
athletics and jump things? Okay, wait. I found something. Strength, athletic check. They say there's a long jump equals the distance of the jumping feet. Ah, is that a thing?
Yeah,
This
like
is
a
very
typical
old.
speed score.
What thing? Sorry, Najib.
No, this was a very like the DC of the jump is as long as you want to jump. What's the athletic check for jump? In some circumstances, your GM might allow you to make a strength check to jump higher than you normally can. You can extend your arms half your height above yourself during the general weight. Roll 20 movement. Jumping. The
Alright,
game's
so-
option, you must succeed on
Now-
DC 10 strength athletic check to clear a low obstacle. When you land
no,
in
there is no
difficult
such thing.
terrain.
So,
No.
Okay.
as you make your hop, you're like, "Whoa!" You make it about half of the way. I'm pretty sure 15, which is plus 5, 20. Do you have 15? Yeah, you do. So 15 plus 5 is 20. You get over here, and let's put this one on, and you start to ascend.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Sancho!
Wait, he has the not the parachute, the thing. Am I correct?
Yeah, the
Yes,
tin
that's-
wings.
Let me do this. That's better.
There you go. See.
So, oh,
He's
even better,
invisible.
even better. I
Oh,
can make it.
Those, yeah.
I can make it really small. Whee!
Ah!
So, as you're over here, you
Tiny
spot
Sandra.
something strange. You might not have too much time. My God, with the alarms. But you do get to see a little something. And there is something that is hanging in the air, like right beside you.
Oh.
And there's some plants also that are on the walls. Let's like put them aside. They're on the walls. But this thing that is flying alongside you seems to be golden and small. And you're like, why is it floating? And all of a sudden you realize as you deploy your little wings, those you can use, right? The one you cannot use is the boat,
ship,
right?
yeah,
Boat
the
version.
ship, or boat version, yeah.
Okay, so as you deploy them, all of a sudden you realize you're not descending, you're going up.
Oh.
As
Ah,
this really strong wind pushes you up, oh my god,
I'm flying!
really high up in the sky,
I'm flying!
Oh!
and then you go back down.
I'm
That
falling!
is quite
I'm
odd.
falling!
What have we done?
I
To
suggest you try to move away from this current.
Do you have a rope?
I do have a rope.
Maybe we can send him a rope. He can pull himself out of this loop he's got himself in.
I will hand it over to you, as I believe I am not strong nearly enough to even move half or the leg of Mr. Sancho. Mr. Bright.
I dropped my climb, or I tried to attach myself to the climber's kit ramps, like a harness.
It's not harness. It's rope, pittons, glove. Oh no, it does have a harness. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you put your harness on real quick in the air, like oh fuck, oh my god, I'm gonna get it. Oh. And
They're gonna try to pass you a rope and pull you in.
And every time you pass down, you go to the lower area. You see the item again. This golden thing looks like a medal with a little chain.
Well, I mean, if it's shiny and golden, I'm gonna try to pick it up.
All right. Well, you are here, and therefore you succeed. Normally this is a lot harder, but the Arugosians get this basically for free. Golden.
The crazy Arugosian.
The crazy Arugos.
Is Najin crazy?
Because a sensible one would have jumped here.
Okay, where is it?
I wonder if Najin would be crazy enough.
I just realized,
No.
is fucking Philo using this thing?
I love how like there's just these. Like,
No, he's not
guards over
using
here.
it. He got it, but he's not using it.
What was that, Avani?
I just love how there's like these two guards over here just watching.
You seen this?
They have their backs turned to each other, and they are like, having in mind the socio-political state of our current nation, I would say that we have to be very aware of the consequences of our actions when we speak of matters political in public. And they're like, yeah. And then background is just like, what?
I'm just like whipping a rope around my head, like get ready.
All right. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Okay, so now you get to pick up the
Huh?
Hero medal.
Ooh. Oh, I'm a
The medal
superhero.
of that hero.
Superhero.
And you go back up.
You're flying, so
I have a harness. Perhaps I can attach
Oh,
a rope to it.
You both roll me sleight of hand, or one of you at advantage. Okay.
Okay. Sleight of hand or a what? Did he say?
You both roll it, or one of you at advantage. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you both
I'd
roll it.
say-
So do sleight of hand, Giovanni.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure X better, but maybe not.
Boom. All right. So X's, you basically like shoot these almost like a grappling hook out of your wrist, like, pew! And the rope that you have attached to your coat to the side begins to unravel, and you manage to wrap it around him. Not that that's anything; it's not tied, but he himself can tie it now if he wants to. Do you?
I attach it to my harness.
All right, now you're attached. Let's target both of you and do a little rope because I'm sure this won't break. Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, no.
Very nice.
oh,
Very nice. The classic.
Like,
technical
good old-
difficulties.
the moment was too intense for your computer.
It is technical difficulties.
Time for a new
One
computer,
on,
Val.
on the bingo card.
You need to get a better computer, Val.
You guys need to get a bingo card for this campaign.
A bingo
Let's
card?
see. I think we just don't have enough memes yet.
Yeah.
This campaign is too new.
Or so you think.
Okay, so what was I doing? I'm back. I was doing something. What was it?
Something about the rope breaking.
My brain. Ah, yeah, the rope. The rope. Please don't crash again, game. Rope. Boom. There you go.
Ooh.
All right, we continue.
Boing.
All right, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna help pull him in. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I know Exis is a
I'm
little
re-
bit
we
on
are
the
we
lighter
are fi-
side.
we are fishing him in.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're like,
implement.
I'm gonna try to
Lays on
wait.
the side of
wait
the-
till. Wait till he's at the height of his jump before we like really yank him out, so he has like momentum to get the edge.
All right, so you manage to junk him up, and he's like basically foot's on the wall here, 10 feet below, and you start to pull him up. Yeah.
Ah, I found this shiny
Height.
little thing down there.
So it was worth it. What else was down there?
I don't see him anymore. Oh, no,
I
he-
saw some weeds, I think.
Weeds?
Can I do that now? Please.
No.
Can I go next? I go next. I go
All
next.
right. Oh, no, I'm kidding. No, you're not.
If
allowed.
home lets you. I don't think he will.
Oh,
That was very reckless of you.
Well.
All right, performance and history. Oh, twice. One from Giovanni and one from you. I just realized because I forgot to do it earlier from one thing. I forgot to do this earlier.
Performance.
Performance and historia.
And the history. Oh, I was on a nat 20 almost.
Both about the same
Okay.
average.
So, you have to roll performance and history. Oh, you did. So 8 and 8. Jesus.
Yeah, I got 8.
Okay, Sancho with performance 7. What is the mean between 17 and 1?
18 divided by 2 is 9.
So it's about the same, basically.
8 or 9.
Basically, you roll 1, the same. Okay, well, she's learned nothing. This was stupid.
You know what? The lesson today is if you don't take a chance, you never get lucky.
Can I?
Yeah, that's what you would have said if you hadn't rolled 2 8s, buddy. Instead, you were like, "Oh, that was dope, dude."
Let
Let's move away from
That
the
was
dangerous role. Let's
Sancho,
you
that was
think
so
it's a
sweet.
good chance to the idea to jump in as well.
This hero's medal thing, is it like a? Does it have like a lanyard or something? Or is it just
A
the
what?
medal? Does it have a lanyard, like a thing you can put around your neck?
Yeah, the chain. It has a golden chain.
Oh, okay. I put it on.
Oh, instantaneously. Very nice. You instantly feel incredibly sick.
Oh, well, this thing feels nice, I suppose.
You have health HP.
Ah,
You feel incredibly like ill, like sick.
He feels weaker. He feels less, even less
Oh.
large. He
I
he
thought you
looks
said
it too.
safe. Oh.
No, sick. Your skin.
I wasn't sure if you were
feels
like, oh,
loose
that
around
looks
your
sick,
muscles.
bro. You look so sick, man.
Okay, can't I try taking it off?
Yeah, you can, but now you just feel wounded.
Oh.
Let me see. 22.
Hey, actually, if it just lowers the maximum, you go back to the maximum.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you're fine. So now, as you take it off, it instantly feels better. Like, oh, fucking hell.
I don't know what this thing is. If it seems to drain some of my energy. Oh, perhaps we should get it checked before I put it on again.
Yeah,
Very
maybe
odd object, and
Well,
does not seem a
more knowledge to
contraption.
look at it.
Oh, I guess we were heading to the
What was
church.
that, Giovanni?
I
What
was
was that,
just saying,
Giovanni?
someone with the more knowledge about these things could take a look at it.
All right. And what did you say, Mr. Exus?
That does not seem a contraption I can work with, I am afraid.
It is just magical.
Go to the,
All right.
go to the
I
church.
follow Dean. Oh, this sign is not supposed to be here. The sign, I'm gonna put it here, and it just says closed until further notice.
Oh, what kind of shop does this look like?
It seems to be a smithy.
That's a shame. When we were passing by, did I get a sense of what was happening over here by this like little well?
It's a lot of people getting barrels and whatnot. I'm gonna actually spawn the barrels. How about that?
Oh.
Filled with water, perhaps for their journey. Let me see. Barrel.
For the journey, man.
Or the journey, man, yeah.
There's a lot of people leaving the city or the town forever, since living here is just no longer as viable for their farms.
You get the holy
Farming
mark.
hands.
You get a holy mark, and you get a holy mark.
Right,
So, yeah,
I'll keep
they-
walking, but take note of that.
Hmm.
It seems things here are bad as well.
Ah, this must be the church. Aha. Hello.
Oh,
Apologies, citizen. No, this is
It's we
just
meet
our
again.
storage.
Oh.
Oh.
Well that. Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Where's the church? We were pointing around this way.
Yes, it's that way.
Ah, yes. That was my
what
second
sort of things
guess,
does the
course.
church need the storage room for?
Ah, good question. What is
Oh, it's it serves as our armory, Mr. Journeyman, and she's also a bit weirded out by you being a cat, but she still talks to you, and she says, it serves as our armory and treasury. We also keep, what is the word? All of our food here, although currently there is none. We've given it all away to our citizens.
Well, that's quite nice
That
of
is
you.
very generous.
Here I was thinking that these people were gonna starve to death.
May the one guide your path, journeyman. And this
Oh.
guy's just singing over here.
Hmm. What a lovely voice.
Does he look like he's collecting money or anything, or he's just singing in like a religious way?
He's holding a pouch with the copper coins open in his left hand.
Why, what a tall fellow you are.
I'll
Are
throw
you
him a
perhaps
copper coin.
Are you perhaps a guard here?
Oh shit! I have to give you a perk.
Oh, I will throw him a copper coin. Pass by.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
You've gotten the perk called Charity, which gives you.
Let's take
Oh.
coin to your beacher.
Ooh.
Just,
Oh,
I
does
don't
it?
know what it does.
I'm wondering if it works similar to Skyrim.
Just one sanity every morning if you gave something away to a stranger.
Ah, that's it.
Ah,
That is
that's
different
great.
in Skyrim, but really cool.
Your voice is like that of an angel.
So did all me.
Your face is
Maybe not
como
quite.
You get here and you see a strange fella dressed a bit Elixian like and also really tall. He seems to have a huge med kit
Ah,
and
you see,
in his right hand.
with a tall
And
fellow
he has
you are.
boxing gloves on. But he is more importantly a fucking elephant. This is Aloxon. Hello, friends. Yes, I am. I have been blessed with the powers of size, but I believe you have been blessed twice fold, friend.
Ah, are you perhaps a guard here, guarding the entrance to the Holy Order?
Oh no, 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 just a passing by, fella. I was given this strange golden mark. And he like pulls up the sleeve of his little shirt, and he shows in the bicep this huge golden mark.
Ah, you two are
And he
journeymen.
says, "Yes, yeah. Oh, you're also.
Ah,
You must be as confused as I am. Then.
us three of us are, yes. It's quite a confusing ordeal.
How wonderful to meet more people that are as confused as I. Well, I've been basically waiting for them to let me go. I believe I have to spend a few months here until they let me go back to my country. So I thought I'd just stay in the safest town around, and this is the best I could find. I'm sadly not allowed within the premises of the capital. Stupid laws they
Well,
have. If you have a
did you
record, they get you out.
join the club, my friend? It is unfortunately we are in the same ship.
Well, if you need any help, especially with medical care and you're nearby, I'm rather bored as of late.
Do you
Are you
have any...
perchance a fellow physician?
Well, I wouldn't call myself as much as a physician. Did learn from an Elixian doctor myself. But I'm more of, an apothecary at best. I am sure that you Elixian fellows would consider me barely even... What's the word for whenever you say that you do medicine, but you don't really know what you're doing? Charlatan, I guess, or something like
A nurse?
that? No. That you make...
We have a word.
Jesus
We
Christ.
have a word in Italian, but I don't know in English if it exists.
I'm sure there
Word
Italian is
for
like
a
medicastro.
person that does medical stuff, but
Oh, home remedies?
Doesn't-
like a
kind of
hack?
thing?
like a
Home remedies kind of thing?
I know exactly what you're saying though. There is a word I just can't think
Field
of. it.
medic, maybe.
Like a medicine man or like
quack.
yeah, I know.
A charlatan is the first one that ChatGPT
quack.
gave me.
A quack doctor?
But I've never heard of that one, a quack.
You never heard of
Yeah,
that?
I heard of a. Yeah, quack is like when a doctor is like
It's more of an
telling you
insult.
bullshit, like this is a quack,
Yeah, it's
and
more
you
of
go
an
away.
insult.
It's an insult.
Yeah.
It's an insult. It's not a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like chiropractors. But go on. I'm kidding. Really.
No, they are. They fucked my one fucked my back up. So
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it means medical imposter. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he says that. I guess new word I get to add to my dictionary today. So he says, I guess you would consider me nothing more than a quack, really. That feels fucking retarded.
Well, surely you must
And you
know
suddenly
more than
turn
nothing.
into a giant duck.
Ah, you're a giant duck. Ah, here I was thinking you were some sort of elephant.
Well, sometimes I wish I was, my friend. I wasn't so badly treated in this land. I'm sure that you've all felt it too. People here are not very keen to strange races and stranger yet nations.
I must admit, I've never seen somebody of your kind before. I even myself, I was
really?
curious what it would be like to swing from your trunk like it was a toy.
Well, if it didn't hurt as much, I would let you try. But you surprised me, friend. I would have thought you'd have actually risking of myself being somewhat of a prejudiced fellow, you would be from the Aragosi lands, where my kind are most common. I guess you're not.
My descendants hailed from those lands, from those deserts, but my family, my people, we were traders. I come from a
Where from?
far different place. Do you know of Levani?
Oh, why, yes. It was my neighbors. I actually fared there from time to time, myself.
Yeah, well, there's a location there of a desert of ash and volcanic glass.
Desert?
Not many people
Ah.
live there. They call it the
Ashen
Ashen
Sea.
Sea. Of course.
Yes,
You know it.
I do know of it. It's very near to my home. I lived in the pit, if you know what that is.
The pit. No, I
History?
do not know too well of it. Maybe I do.
Maybe I do. Let me go check. Turns around.
I'm squinting my eyes. Do I?
The pit. You very vaguely remember the word. You know it's a city, and it's an Okron, but that's about it.
Yeah, I've never been there myself, but I've heard about it.
Of course, if not, it's a prison. It's a whole place for people that commit crimes in Okron. To be honest, it's more like a slave city. And the government tells us people like us that we are meant to work for them to pay for our crimes, but it never ends. It's just an eternal practice of indebted servitude.
Wow, well, I'm
But
glad-
regardless, I managed to
glad
get
hear all
out
of it.
when my mark came, and I live now debt-free. But I did pass by Lavani a few times when I became a journeyman, before they dragged me to this place. And I did hear of this Ashen Sea. It seemed rather dangerous.
That would be putting it lightly. Once
Ah.
you've lived there your life, you know how to survive. For someone, an outsider,
I
I
hope,
would not recommend visiting.
I hope to visit there one day. Perhaps I can
Yes.
prove my fortitude there.
It's one
Oh.
place where your size is not necessarily an advantage.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I plan to make myself a bar someday. An establishment where I can serve drinks and food, because that is my calling in life. Though I know it sounds humble, it's all I ever wanted to do. So I don't believe I'll be doing that in a sea of ash and sharp obsidian edges. Thank you very much.
Ah, perhaps I can make an investment, and then I'm gonna hand him 2 silver coin.
Oh my. Well, thank you, sir.
Ah, remember me
remember thy name.
when you make it up there in the world, huh?
My name is Love.
Ah,
Love.
pleasure to
Well,
meet
Wait,
you.
I fucking
I am
forgot this.
Sancho.
Yeah.
Joy.
This is our friend Joy. My name is Giovanni.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Exus.
Very nice. So, after that is done, the guy takes your 2 silver pieces, and he will remember that, I guess. Where's that
Can I
button? Where's
just-
that thumbs up? Boom. There it is. Mr. Love approves. Over there.
Do you mind if I ask what you have in your trunk? And I'm not speaking of the one that hangs from your head.
Oh, took a second. He says, "Oh yes, well, I was fairly well trained as a physician, as he said, but I mean I've never earned myself any sort of title in the matter. No, I just have ins, bubbles, and goods required to patch a wound or two. Big fellas like I tend to be an easy target, especially up there in the wilds. Some people even tried to hunt me once."
Well, it's rather unfortunate, but I'm sure our friend here can relate.
Well, if you go now, I don't want to take any more of your blessed time. It's been a pleasure to meet you. He takes off his hat, puts it on his chest, and bows a little bit. And know that Love has you in his heart.
Well,
Yes,
Every
you have love in
pleasant
your heart,
day,
as
Mr.
always.
Love.
Wow.
Hopefully one day I get to
When-
swing from your truck like it was a rope swing.
I want to do that too. Can I hang from your tail at some point?
Yes, but it's a little low from the ground. I mean, maybe once we get to a tree. Don't rip it off.
Oh no, I don't want to do it. Welcome, journeyman. I apologize, but I was listening. It's always so wonderful to see you interact with the world. All of those that are blessed by the one. Every second of your time and every word you say is a blessing. Can you stop being so upbeat, music? Thank you very much. He says, but you have arrived. You are at home. At your home, away from home, I guess. And Homie's like, now you're...
Oh, yes, we have home right here.
Oh
the
my
home
God,
at home.
he plays one
The home
strum
at
of his
home.
lute, and he plays one strum of his lute, which I don't want to go pick it up right now, but I'll play the actual song whenever we go to the rest of the camp. And he says, "'Cause home is forever, singing along."
Oh, he's angry.
And
He's angry cat.
yes, angry kid. And this guy, she continues. Well, you can always find a place to rest and recuperate here in our churches. We are your servants. I, Sheralana Endo, have been assigned by Lord Oscar to be the one to show you around the church and to offer you our teachings, at the very least the basic ones that I know. I'm only but an acolyte, but I will soon become a priestess.
Well, you're
Perhaps I can ask you regarding something in particular about the worshipping of the One. Had some visions, and I need a prelate or a priest to discuss them with.
Ah, yes, I
Visions?
suppose
Well,
you can...
It is not rare. You need not worry. You journeymen very often have them. Before you continue, Sancho, what was it that Giovanni said?
Oh, I was just gonna say, thank you. You and your church are so generous, and I must say, you look even more beautiful in the sunlight than you did the other night at the castle.
Well, leisure performance. I have no idea if this woman would be taken aback by furry Dom.
Oh.
I don't know how to react.
Is this a persuasion or?
Is this persuasion? Very nice. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
There. I have a feeling that maybe we could get a crit here, and then maybe I give you a little fun thing. But I'm wrong.
Ooh.
So
You know what? Lucky.
He
We're
says-
going lucky on this one.
Ooh.
I'm committed
Oh.
to this, whatever that is. Nope.
Oh!
No.
all
I
right.
No,
double.
it's
Okay,
alright,
so I'm
alright.
doubling down. I
Alright.
don't see that she's into it, and I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say. It's just like I wonder how you taste, and then I think about it and realize how bad that sounded.
All right. So I'm gonna give you a choice here. This is what I call the debate. You can you can roll again, and if you get a
Okay.
crit, I would give you a feature. But if you fail, I will actually make you have let's say, like your words just are taken like an actual physical threat, and they are going to prosecute you.
No, but he didn't specify what kind of crit, so it could be a critical failure. And, you know,
No,
just
he
to
has
get
to
the
crit positively.
Okay, so if I fail again poorly, that will happen. But if I get a crit, I could get a feature. I'm going
You're getting a
for
feat, and you actually crit. Oh my god, no! This is terrible. You fail for it. No.
it.
This is a
You
terrible
dangle
idea.
this in front of me. This is what you get.
Okay, well,
Okay, an 18.
skibidi
It's better
skibidi
than
dap
some.
dap, and that is how this campaign lost the support of the Holy Order. Amazing. You say something like that, like, yeah, I wonder how you taste. This says, Journeyman, that is not okay for you to say. And she backs away, and the guard like steps forward. Stand back, creature.
It is just from where I come from. It is a thing you say to somebody you find gentle and generous. It is not meant to be an offense.
However it is.
I thought you were trying to
I
eat her.
don't know.
Oh, of course not. I would never say something so rude.
Was that a sexual advance, as they say? I never seen them in person. so far in my life.
There's nothing to do with that.
Mhm. Okay, he says, but it is an offense, a criminal one. Stalking with sexual intent or harassment is a great crime. You will pay a fine.
Oh,
Again.
I'm gonna pull out my weapon.
No.
I would not suggest you try and interfere with justice.
I'll look over to Sancho and say,
Show
no,
me
no.
identification at once.
Oh, okay.
It is nothing, Sancho. Don't worry, I can take care of
Ah,
this.
okay.
And I will show my my inventory. Sorry, my identification.
Okay.
Are you gonna add
something?
Are you gonna add something to my criminal record?
Yep.
Unwanted
Oh no.
advances. Riz crime.
No Riz.
I wanted advances. I like it. All right. So you are given a small fine of a gold piece.
Ooh,
Ugh.
prepare to be poor.
I'll just pay it right now.
All right. Well, he offers his hand up and he offers you a piece of paper with his signature and seal. He says, let me give it to you. Paper. Boom, boom. I'm gonna name it a little speeding ticket. No, I'm joking. This is gonna be
for attempting speed dating.
Sorry. There you go. You can pick it up now. All right. He says, "Let's not have it happen again now."
Of course not. Now that I know your customs, I will not make the same mistake again.
She says, "I'm sure it was just a language barrier." But she seems really now like, distant compared to earlier. And she says,
Good.
"Please do come inside." And oh my god, I just realized the second
Oh,
translation
you
there.
put it on there. That's great.
Sorry. She says, "Please do enter."
This entryway is quite small.
And that, Joy, is how you do not do things.
And she has 2 performance in history for that sentence. That is exactly how you don't talk to women.
I just wanted to make.
I must agree that is not the proper way of treating
History.
someone.
Okay, at least she learns. Gotta watch your tone. Okay, Giovanni, that's the first thing you taught her? Oh my god.
Oh no.
I didn't say I was a good influence.
But you taught her now how to not do things.
Very nice. All right, wonderful. Damn. We enter the era of medieval music where they realized that they could do rock music. Let's see. Well, we're going to the church. I didn't think we would go today. There was other ways to know where the person you're looking for is, but I guess this is the way we're doing today. Campaign 4.
We tried the tavern, was closed.
We're going to see the Archive of Scenes, and we're going to look for the church.
Church of the Juan.
The Church of Ratamor.
Oh, it's a church of rats. They're worshipping rats.
Yes, so it's entirely made out of rats.
Oh.
Correct. It is just
No,
a
the
whole lot of
priests.
rats stacked up all on top of each other.
The priests are rats. Actually.
Oh no.
I mean, in real life, yes. Every
Is this
single
the
one.
Church of the One or the Catholic Church? I don't know.
I don't see any
can't believe
difference
I-
from an Italian point of view.
After hating the Catholic Church all my life, I can't believe I remade them. Let's see. All right, well, we're back. We're back on track. Let's have you appear here. Very nice. Okay, this music needs to fuck right up.
Ratata. I am blind.
I'm blind.
Ah, yes. I haven't heard Mike say it yet.
One day he will be, you know, what's the word for whenever you give a disease to somebody else? He will be
He will be plague ridden,
no, whenever you like give it to other people, you are, where's the verb?
infected.
Infected. One day he will be infected by the I'm blind stupidity.
By the
Let's see.
blindness.
Campaign 4.
He will
Forgone.
he will become the Libatina.
Is
Don't
this
become
beautiful?
Libatina, never.
The singing, it sounds so wonderful.
And it does. You enter the church, and even though it's tiny, it's tall. It's rather tall. And the long stone pillars they extend up onto the ceiling. You can see this huge chandelier with filled to the brim with an obscene amount of candles, and the light of it all shines onto these two statues of the one that are entirely made out of gold. There's a choir singing. Everybody's encumbered. I don't know why. And also, there is this. I want to make that pillar a bit more transparent. Yes, I need to see that all the time. There is a bookcase with glowing tomes within, protected by a glass display case.
What
This
a pretty
you
sign.
said that visions are normal, but I did have a vision regarding the one in particular. And that I do not know much about the religion yet, despite receiving this vision and knowledge.
Yes, it is quite normal for journeymen to experience visions. There's many reasons for this. It all relies on the very nature of your mark.
And I have to go to your mark quest, and you have completed. Find a method. You have find a method, but you haven't learned yet.
Oh.
So she says,
I am not an expert, but I believe that those that hold the mark are known to be given from the one his power. And his power, as the legends foretell, was to learn from the memories of others, to be boundlessly powerful, for he could learn things that other people took a lifetime to harness within seconds. That is the power that you've been given and is your greatest asset as a journeyman. These visions tend to be the memories of those that have passed away or those that are providing you with their memories willingly. But it is also the fact maybe you're especially blessed. You could be being guided by the one himself, and these visions could be his way of telling you where to go or what to do.
I am not very proficient into religious knowledge. However, I did feel the strange healing during this vision that was not my own. And I believe I received some power that are to be considered in your country as of not arcane for origin, but of divine one.
There, okay. As he says, divine power? How wonderful. Let us see. Approach, please. Accompany me. I'm sure the one will bring clarity unto all our queries.
My groceries are being delivered right now. I'm just gonna switch over to my phone so I can hear what's happening.
Well,
but keep going.
technically it's 11. Maybe we should stop it here. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we could.
Okay.
Since he has to go, I was up to for.
I don't have to
more.
go. I just needed to go and pay for my groceries, but I didn't want to stop it, so I was just gonna pop onto my
All right. Well,
headphones.
we'll do a few more minutes. We'll do a few more minutes.
Yeah. You guys
So-
keep going. I'm just gonna stay in my head.
So, over here, we've got you guys. Do you guys approach or only Exus does?
I'm not interested.
I
in
would
this,
also
so
approach.
I just sit here where I am.
I would
Okay,
also
very nice.
look. I would look at her kind of embarrassed with my actions earlier. I'll hang my head low.
She does like look at you from time to time with like a sideways look, you know. But then whenever she sees that you realize, she like looks away, embarrassed.
Okay.
She says, "This was once the one. Here's just a depiction of him atop this old reliquary." And you can tell that the thing that is on top of is a box that holds something within. If we are to pray to it, this will serve as a conduit so that he may hear our prayers. The one does not respond well to voidless repetition of prayers or the mentionings of his miracles. It is oration, true inner thoughts expressed willingly and truthfully that he takes in well. We've known this, for he is a god of everything, but he's not a god of lies. If you are to lie to him is to lie to yourself, and therefore the truth will not reach him, and he will not be able to listen and much less answer. Please, attempt this with me. Lay your hands upon his feet, or kneel in front of him if that is what you desire. Whichever method of showing your devotion. And just close your eyes and tell him what is it that you desire. If you do either thing, roll religion.
We just place one hand on my chest where there is the core,
Yep.
and one on the feet of the statue. Lower my head, close the eyes, and try to access that memory, that moment of glimpse I had of that particular joy I felt. And the only
Actually,
thing is in my... Yeah, sorry?
Yep. No, go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
The thing that remains in the mind is why, because I felt like the knowledge that he created us, but I don't know why. So there is a yearning for knowledge.
All right. Well, you roll religion with advantage. Giovanni, you may also roll religion if you are going to do this at all.
I would like to go up to the statue and kind of hesitate as I look at it, and then look at my ring before kneeling before it.
All right.
You might need to roll for me.
Well, if you're going to roll, then you're going to roll a disadvantage.
Can I use my inspiration to roll to change that?
Yes, absolutely. So we take the highest. You roll an 18 plus nothing.
Oh.
Very nice. So, one by one. X's. I was surprised as an Alexian you would take religion so seriously, but that revealing moment where you were shown emotion, true human emotion, like true consciousness, even though yours is also real consciousness, that it lacks the depth of emotion that humans and all Alikid have. But whenever you were shown that through the will of the one, let's say, you were so enthralled or impressed or shocked by it all that you felt the need of getting all of the answers. For there's one thing you do have, no matter now or before that happened, and it's that you have an inquisitive mind that needs to have the answers. And therefore, as you place your hand upon the foot of the statue, you think to yourself, well, this makes no sense. I am not detecting any signal. I'm not using my own, for there's no golem kid here anyway. And I mean, gods in general, they are not believed to exist by Elysians. So this should not really do anything. But you should also not feel emotions. So you go against all logic, you put your hand, and as you do, once again you feel that strange sensation of protection, of fatherly love wash over you as you feel all safe, protected. You feel intended. You feel purposeful, which is the best thing that a Golemkin can feel. And you focus on that purposeful. You try to focus on the why. Why am I purposeful? What gives me a reason to exist? What is the purpose of my people, much less of me? And nothing. There's no answer. There's no specific words or feelings this time. You feel like you're waiting forever. No matter how long you waited, nothing would happen. No answer would come. But this also makes you feel strangely satisfied. Not incredibly happy, but you do feel satisfied. As if the eternal nature of your kind was all you were intended for. To be whatever you want to be forever. As if that was a really important thing. To last forever. You also, through your mark, and through the one, you've been given your next spell slot.
Ooh.
Up to the maximum of 2 that you can have at this level. Giovanni, with an 18, however, you put your hand upon the... I think you said you put your hand on the statue, I don't remember. Are you there, Giovanni? Can you hear me? I think he said he would.
Sorry. The timing is so bad. I'm in the elevator. So you cut out for a second there. I just got off the elevator.
Okay,
Come on.
Well, you tell me whenever you want me to start.
I'm ready now. Go for it.
Okay, so you put your hand upon the statue and you look at your ring that is on that very hand. You think to yourself, wow, if people knew what this is, they'd probably call me a heretic and probably put another criminal record on my necklace. But they don't recognize it. And you also realize that, well, maybe they don't, but maybe the statue does. Maybe this deity will judge me and I'll be smitten? What is the word? I don't remember. Past the smite? Smote? No way to smote.
Smoke.
Yes, it is.
Smoke wins.
I have no idea
it
what
is smote. I can't believe it's smote. All right, well, you believe you could be smote?
I do not win Letter League for no reason.
You're gonna be even more ashy now.
But you're not smote. You're not smitten. You are in fact nothing at all. The statue doesn't really respond to your fear, and you realize the words of the Hedalina. What is her name? Shadalana. Where she said that when speaking of things that are not your true desires, the statue doesn't mind. You can be afraid all you want. He's not going to do anything about it. So what is it that you would think you would desire to know, or desire to have, or desire to be? What is it that you would think of when you think of the one? Or did you perhaps think of Assad and his connection to you? Perhaps you have something to ask the one related to Assad. I don't know. It's up to you.
I think Giovanni would... He's been seeking a way to channel his kind of divine feeling. He's always felt he's been searching for answers for what his purpose is and what his connection is to the gods, and specifically to Azad, because that's the one that he thinks has been communicating to him his whole life. So he's looking for a way to channel that kind of divine way, and he sees clerics in the world as able to harness that in magic, and maybe that's kind of what he's searching for as well. It's a way to harness.
Very nice. Well, with an 18,
his faith.
What you're getting is probably going to be, since that is what you said, I'm going to give you 2 things.
Beads.
I'm a bit unfair with the man, with the robot, but he also got the roleplay bit where the information about his purpose. So since you're not getting that, I'm going to give you 2 things here. First is, you feel upon expressing this need of becoming a conduit of the divine yourself, so that you can channel their will and power through the miracles that you utter, or through your will alone. And as you do that, it instantly washes over you. It feels so easy, like it's almost wrong that it's so easy. You feel like you're given, like whenever you are given a gift and you don't deserve it, but you don't dwell upon that. You feel energy surge from the immaterial and fill you within. I believe that you were given already this thing, but now, as you, Giovanni, as you look at the statue, all of a sudden, you see something going straight through it, from top to bottom, from the ceiling, from infinity upwards onto infinity downwards. It is like a river that is just falling, like a waterfall almost, but it's flowing in the air. It goes straight to the statue. You look around, and to you it feels like it was always there, but you just couldn't see it. And you see that on top of every person. Each of them has one of these strands that goes through them. You see your friends, and you see that they also have them. And you look at your hands, and you see down to your chest that one is also going through yours. You have gotten the new ability called Plexus Understood. As you can now see at will, but you do have to say it, you don't see it all the time. To see the strands of the plexus, the magic itself. Because you now have a spell slot. You have enough power within you.
Oh yeah.
And
that's
also,
awesome.
I'm going to go a step further, and I'm going to give you a little something else. Though that was magical power, what you asked for was divine one, and as such, the one himself gives you a gift. You feel it. It's this undeserved power that you feel like you're being given. It is a lot more powerful than the previous. This connection to the plexus is way more powerful, but also way more minute, way more defined. Almost like it feels like a currency, like a favor. That's right. It's like a favor. And because you rolled with disadvantage, wait, no, you didn't. You rolled with
Yeah, he rolled with
normal.
disadvantage, but he rolled normal because of
You rolled normal.
inspiration.
All right, so you did manage. You do feel this strange pull that comes from below and from above. From one side, you have the one giving you this offer, and in the other one, you have Assad telling you, "Don't come here. Make this stop. Make it save me." All of these feelings that always emanate from the Dawn Star. But then when they mix together, Assad all of a sudden seems to stop just for a moment, and together you relish the feeling of both deities finally just telling you, "It's okay. Everything is fine." And as that all coalesces, you feel your new power, your channel divinity.
Oh, ow, wow.
You get a charge, which can only be used for turn undead for now.
Okay, still, I like that. That's awesome.
Now, the turn undead you, however, don't get on your actual character, because channel divinity charges, those are inherent. Anybody can have them. But the ability to use them into something, you have to learn it, use it with using one of your slots, actual character slots. So you may not want to take turn on that. That's up to you.
I wonder who this Lord Dovadoro is.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind.
Oopsie. I made mistakes. I made a mistakes. Okay, I have to give you, in your character, channel divinity. And in your mark, your new turn undead as the only way really that you know on how to use it. But you can find all other channel divinities out there, by the way, so you don't need to lock yourself into this one. All right, and congrats for the winners.
Huzzah.
But I think we're gonna leave it here for today. We'll deal with what happens in church next week, if you guys are okay.
Next time.
All right. Have a good day, people.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Take care, you guys.
All right,
All right,
have
guys.
a good one.
See
Take
you
it easy. That
next
was
week,
great.
Mike.
Thank you. Okay, awesome.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, guys.